Oh my gosh, hello? Is that Haniel and Bobonimi? Parentheses real? Oh no, where's my game? It's gonna be too small. Every time. Hi Bobo, oh my god, I'm chilling. Oh, do I even talk about this? Yesterday, I went to, like, the store where I bought my wedding dress from because, like, usually how wedding dress showings go is, like, they have everything in, like, a really big size so that everyone, like, can try it on. So, like, when I picked out my dress, it was based on, like, the form of a dress that was, like, too big for me. And then the actual dress itself arrived. Like one that fits me, and it fits super, super well, and I'm so, oh my gosh. Wait, I have pictures. I don't want to show anyone, but like, fuck, I'm so excited. That's how it's been going. Hi, Brendo, hi, Iridium. We're playing Ace Attorney today. Not that one. I guess we're playing this one. This one I don't think I've seen before. Hi, Spud. Wait, how far are we in Show Mugs? Show Mugs is 71% raised. That's a lot. Okay, a new game. Why is she dancing? You gotta explain this one to me. Have you guys been telling me to drink water? Oh, thank you for the drink water. Okay, anime?
On the western edge of the Far East.
Oh shit, we're in, like, real... This looks more like China than Japan.
Peaceful country of spirit mediums and mystery. The kingdom of Khurain.
We're in Tibet?
But now...
Khurain? Hang on, hold up. Did he just say Khurain?
To consume it whole. But things like revolt and revolution.
I mean, this is giving like mountainous region. It's giving like Tibet / Nepal.
Things from my mind when I first arrived in this land.
What's Phoenix Wright doing in like in Xizang? What is this? I'm calling it Tibet from now on. The foreign turnabout. Quebec. Here in Khurain, death is not the end. Even after death, the soul lives on in the Twilight Realm. And priestesses can commune with the spirits of the dead. Fear not death. In the name of the Holy Mother. Fear only the impurities of your soul. Oh, murder. Uh-oh. Oh my god, Jesus just punched a dude. Jesus just punched a guy. This blight on my soul. I'll have the child take the blame. What? Skin, hello, I hope you're doing well. Happy weekend, you guys. Hi, Toaster Oven. The 3D animation is so much better. Yeah, the way that camera panned was smooth. Alright, we are now in the kingdom of Khurain? Khurain? That's gonna take a little bit of getting used to. Oof, I'm finally here. So this is the kingdom of Khurain, huh? Do that again! Do that again! You know what? The way that the background is not just 2D now and it has 3D elements in it, like, I think that the character models might start fitting a little bit better. Like, the awkwardness of the previous game might have been ameliorated a little bit. I'm really excited, actually. This is like, whoa, technology. I'm really pumped. Alright, so this is the Kingdom of Crine, huh? What a long trip. I wonder how many hours I was in the air. But just look at this place. Get a load of this street. It really feels like I'm in another world here. What in the Kung Fu Panda is that? A Poe's about to be selected to be the Dragon Warrior up there. I bet Chronicles looks incredible. Yeah, I'm excited to play that next. Hopefully. I'm gonna try to play this more, like, in the next couple of weeks. Like, we're gonna try to speedrun through this game. And yeah, like, I'm hoping to start the Switch game. Or I mean, I have it on Switch. It's not purely a Switch game. Ace Attorney Chronicles. Or the Great Ace Attorney. Fuck, what's it? Like in 2025. Quickly. Don't hold me to it though. Alright. In that gorgeous temple, I read that's the center of town. Wait, is this child an actual character? They, I don't know what gender this kid is, they were in the intro, right? So, are we going to, I don't know, like, see them? Be put on for murder? Like, maybe we're not defending Maya for once in our goddamn lives? Wow, an ox right in the middle of the street. I have to get a picture of that. Phoenix, you're such a cringe-ass tourist. But I'm here for it. Also, do we have a new language? This is not the same as Borginian, but maybe we get our own, like, Korean version of goat question mark? Excuse me, sir. I wonder what kind of bird that is. I've never seen anything like it. That's quite a crest it has on its head. Excuse me, sir. What? Oh, yes. Pardon me, but are you Mr. Wright? Yeah, that's right. Oops. Hope he hasn't been trying to get my attention all this time. Wait a minute, are you... That's right. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. I'll be your guide? Your guide? What in the dune is this? At your service. I'm a monk in training at the temple, and I'll be your guide around town. It's very nice to meet you. Hapiraki. What now? Hapiraki. That's how we greet people here, in Khura'in. It's like hello or how do you do? It's a pretty handy expression to know. I'll be your guide. Yeah, he actually did say it. Okay, let me give it a try. Hello, I'm Phoenix Wright. Happy Rocky. My name is Phoenix Wright. So true, we are so back. And I run a small law office. Well, that's what I do back home anyway. Right now, I'm just a traveler, a stranger in a strange land. Phoenix Wright, why is he on vacation? Explain the lore. Why is he here? Are there not enough murders back home for you to solve? Welcome to our country. Welcome to the Kingdom of Crine, a land of spirit mediums and mystery. This is for you. To celebrate your arrival. Speaking of mystery, what is this mysterious green lump exactly? What do you mean, Phoenix? That's clearly a magical comma cake. A bear with a hole in it? Oh, I don't have my court record yet, so I can't, like, show that I have the comma, but that is absolutely just the comma. That's a cake. Allow me to explain. This is a famous Chinese sweet bun. It's called a... Magataman. Or soul bun. It's shaped like a magatama. It's so yummy it'll send your soul right into the Twilight Realm. That doesn't exactly make me eager to try it. Thanks. I think I'll indulge later. That will be 20 damas. Thank you for your patronage. I have to pay? Oh my god, the kid's a hustler. Phoenix is getting owned. Oh man, this is like when you arrive in a third world country as someone from a first world country. And then everyone recognizes like the purchasing power that you have because of like exchange rates, and they try to just like get as much money from you as they can. On that Sigma grind set, Albi, you do that. I always have plenty of those on hand, so just let me know if you ever want any more. I don't know what voice to give this child. Once I know how old he is, I think that'll help. No wonder his bag looks so heavy. It's stuffed with all the tools of his trade. Me when everything for tourists is priced with euros and turkeys. So true. I think that... I don't know. He really looks very small. Also, he looks very VTuber. Do we have a Phoenix Wright VTuber? There's something about like the way that his face is so symmetrical that, I don't know, like I want to do like XYZ rigging on his face. Oops, I almost forgot to tell you something really important. It's about Miss Maya. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh, Ace Attorney is so back. She can't come see you for a few days yet. Yeah, when I called her from the airport, she said she was still training up in the mountains. I told her I'd wait for her here. Either way, I was glad to hear she's in good spirits. Alright, Maya's the one we're defending. It's so over. We're so back. Maya Fey. She's a spirit medium who used to work as my assistant. 3D Maya? I came all the way out here to celebrate the end of her ascetic... Ascetic? I know what this means. It means harsh. But... the murderer said he would pin it on a kid. Oh yeah, true. Maya's like 30 at this point. Oh my god, is Maya like 30? Yeah. Oh god. Okay, so maybe it is Albi that we're going to be defending. I guess we'll see. Ascetic training with her. Albi, this is my first time in this country, so I'll be counting on you, okay? You got it, sir. Please don't hesitate if you need anything at all. Alright, let's see. Maya was right when she told me I could leave everything in your capable hands. Oh, shucks, she said that? Wait, this child is at most 12 years old. He's missing a tooth. Should I give him a slight lisp? Oh, shucks, she said that? That sure was nice of her. I had a chance to show Miss Maya around a little bit, too. If there's one person Maya was worried about, it's me. Because we both know trouble likes to follow you wherever you go, she said. Huh, that girl worries too much. But you sure came early to the party, Mr. Wright, sir. I mean, Miss Maya won't be done with her training for another 2 weeks. Ugh, I hate to admit it, but I came early because I was worried about her too. Oh, well, you know, haha, I thought I'd get in a little sightseeing first. Oh, sightseeing? Well, I'm your man for that. I'll show you all the best sights this country has to offer. Thanks, that would be great. I guess Albi takes his job very seriously. Oh, well, oh, what are we waiting for? Those sights are going to see themselves. Yikes, you don't have to shove, yeah. First stop, Temple, right there in the center of town. There's something there I really want to show you. Wow, we climbed all those stairs. Wow, it's even more impressive up close. Allow me to explain. This is the heart of our town, Temple. It was created by the founder of Khurainism, how is it pronounced? Khurainism, the Holy Mother herself. I'm training right here at this temple to be a monk someday. I read that the people of this country are all adherents to Khurainism. According to the oratory, to my guidebook, it's a religion in which ancestral spirits are venerated. Okay, so it's Buddhism. It's literally Buddhism. Buddhism with, like, spirit mediums. The Holy Mother was a great spirit medium who could commune with our ancestors' souls. And spirit mediums become queen to this day, direct descendants of the Holy Mother. A spirit medium rules the entire country, huh? Talk about power and influence. The main thing you want to see when you come to Temple is the Dance of Devotion rite. The Dance of Devotion takes place twice, once in the morning and once in the afternoon. This dance, along with the Song of Ceremony, is performed in offering to the Holy Mother. Oh boy. Oh fuck, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm not reading all that. I lied, I'm reading all that. Let's see. Dance of Devotion is the power to summon forth souls from the Twilight Realm. In Cryonism, we believe the soul is carried by the sacred Cryonese butterfly. Its wings form a loop that wraps around the soul to transport. Okay, so that's why the butterfly had like a circle there. Or like circle here, I guess. Hold it, slow down. I can't remember all that at once. Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I got a little overexcited. Anyways, the main thing I got from all that is that you really, really love your country. Well, that's sure true. I like this kid. He pours his heart into everything he does. Let's see. I guess I just explained about half of what I usually explain, so I'll give you a special discount and only charge you 10 damas for the tour fee. Thank you for your patronage. I guess he pours his heart into aggressive salesmanship too. Come to think of it, Miss Maya told me she could tell I love my country too. We stood here for about an hour while I told her all about the Holy Mother. Really? An hour? Hope that counted as patience training. And she seemed really interested too. She listened to my whole speech. Huh, that doesn't sound like the Maya I know. Miss Maya is so kind and nice. She treats me really well, like a little brother. She's kind of like a big sister to me. This is Maya Fey you're talking about, right? Maybe she's grown up since I last saw her. When's the last time we saw her? Has it been like actually 10 years? Oh no. Oh, what's the matter? Is it that time already? We have to hurry into the temple right away. But first, let me give you this lyrics card for the Song of Ceremony I told you about. There's an English translation of the lyrics there too, so give it a read, okay? Let's go. But why the big rush? If we don't hurry, we'll miss the beginning of her benevolence's Dance of Devotion. Her benevolence? Is it anime time? Anime. This is not Maya Fey, right? That's someone else? That's like Loki too young to be Maya Fey now. Is that her benevolence? This is cool.
I'll be your guide. You're under arrest for treason.
Oh, not Maya. Hog. Oh, can't wait for her to turn out to be bad. That's some bombastic side eye. Severe bombastic side eye. Oh my god, is this the defendant's lobby? Or accused lobby? Wow. It's the same. That's so crazy. Alright, April 24th, 10:10 a.m. High Court of Khura'in, accused lobby. We're so here. The court transcends culture. It really does. Let me in! Why won't you let me in? What? Bailiff 3D model? The bailiff came off the wall and came to talk to me? What is this? What is this universe that we're living in? The bailiff is a character? What? Huh? This is an Ace Attorney first! Because you're a foreigner. What business could you have with this court? I told you, my friend is on trial in there. The police raided the temple in the middle of the dance performance yesterday and arrested Albi on suspicion of treason. Bailiff, the next main character. Bailiff will be the murderer at one point confirmed. Oh yeah, that would be, yes. They do DL6 except like Yan and Yogi actually did the murder. I was worried about Albi, so I just had to come see his trial. The trial isn't a tourist attraction, so clear off. If you want a picture for your scrapbook, take one of me and get out of here. Honestly, Phoenix, you gotta... Also, they have guns. What the fuck? Sorry, like, as an American, I looked at this and I was like, yeah, you know, but... In the previous courtroom, like, the guys probably only had, like, small pistols. If anything. Like, this is like a whole ass, like elementary school or killing machine. So, I don't know. Like, why so much? Phoenix should just whip out his phone and take a picture. Look, you've got it all wrong. Just great. Well, I guess there's only one thing to do. Tell him I'm Kurbanese! Actually, I used to be Chinese. What? I lived here when I was little. Wait. Is this Apollo's third backstory? I saw that one Jelly Apocalypse. Is it Jelly Apocalypse? I think it's the Jelly Apocalypse video. About how Apollo has like 3 separate backstories that don't really go all that well together. This is the Apollo lore, right? I can't believe you chose not to tell someone you were a lawyer. This is funnier. Oh, really? What town are you from? Oh, well, it was a tiny village called Phoenixia. There's no such place. Did you really expect to get away with a barefaced lie like that? Oh, busted. Well, I guess that means there's only one thing left to say. Oh, yes, I'm a foreigner, but I'm not your average foreigner. What? I'm actually a lawyer. They did the dung noise in the background. That's so good. Back at home, anyway. What? A lawyer? I can't. That's not possible. What's he so shocked about? Well, whatever. Now's my chance. Nothing wrong with a lawyer entering the courtroom, right? Wait, get back here, you! Is this Kurai's gasp in pain? So this is a Kurai's courtroom. Wait, isn't that her benevolence? What's she doing here in court? It's a different judge. But it's still the same judge. Like, you know what I mean? It's the same guy, but it's a different guy. I'm giving him the same voice. The divination seance has been performed. I will now hand down my verdict against the accused. Oh, he's cooked. Also, the text is different now. Also, he's on a box. Poor kid. What? A verdict already? But the trial only just started. No, poor kid! It must be a brother like Jenny Joy from Pokemon? Yeah, definitely. So we now have 3 judges in our arsenal. Our original judge, the Canadian judge, and now the Koreanese judge. There must be a judge DNA or something that makes you look like that and makes you become a judge. Yeah, absolutely. It's like your path in life is laid out in front of you before you even get a chance just because you look like that. Guilty? There's gotta be some kind of mistake. Please take another look. Seances performed by Princess Raifa are infallible. They show only the truth. Okay, well then Princess Raifa's full of shit. What right do you have to question her abilities? But I didn't. Ain't no fucking way. What's this bitch's name? Isn't it ironic? What voice do we give him? Isn't it ironic that you, a devout adherent of Kyrainism, would dare doubt her insight? Heh heh. Non-believers will only be met with suffering in the Twilight Realm, you know. But I didn't do it. Your benevolence, allow me to explain, I beg of you. Oh my god. This kind of sounds like a cult. I mean, isn't all organized religion? Be silent, impudent whelp. There is no merit to be had in indulging the ramblings born of a criminal's unclean soul. But what in the world is going on here? The judge made his ruling based on something called a divination seance? What is Albie's attorney doing? Wait a minute. Where is Albie's attorney? Why is this happening? I didn't do anything wrong. Foolish child. Doubting the divination seance is tantamount to doubting the Holy Mother herself. Your Majesty. Oh, instead of Your Honor. As royal priestess and in the name of the Holy Mother, I command you. Impose the highest penalty against this unclean soul. As you command, so shall it be done, your benevolence. What in the corruption is this? This girl cannot be a good character. Can't wait to depose her by the end of this game. May her holiness grant us her divine favor. Urdi Hara Kurain. Urdi Hara Kurain. I don't know. What? Wait, did they improve the 3D model? This looks better. Something about the way that the edges. This looks a lot better. I'm here for it, actually. Wait just one moment. Wait, what voice did I give him? Me and my big mouth. Now what? Mr. Wright, what are you doing here, sir? Well, I'm in it now, so I have to do this, right? Your Honor, it's too soon to give your verdict. This trial has only been underway for a few minutes. Oh, excuse me? Who on earth are you? Well... Oh no, what happened here? That's tough. I'm never gonna be able to unsee that. An ordinary tourist, Your Honor, just passing through. Oh, wow, the 3D is shit. It's their first time, wow. I mean, it was still shit, but like... Seeing the progress that they're making is very nice. Ah, a tourist, are you? Happy Rocky. But more importantly, where is this boy's defense attorney? Defense attorney? Ha 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 ha. Whatever are you talking about? He doesn't need a defense attorney. Wait, what? Of course you wouldn't be aware, being a foreigner and all. But we have no need for defense attorneys here in the Kingdom of Khura'in. We leave it all up to her benevolence and sacred power of spirit communion. Phoenix is gonna get persecuted. This is his last abroad trip. Yeah, he's cooked. Her divination seances determine all. What? But surely you see how unfair that is. What kind of insane court system are they running here? Okay. So we ended the Dark Age of the Law, like Japanifornia edition, and now we're going to go do like criminal justice reform, or not criminal justice. I guess this is still considered criminal justice reform. Court reform in this whole ass separate country. Wow, the ending to the previous game really did tell us where we were going. You would dare mock me, you barb-headed buffoon. If you value your life, you will leave post-haste, or shall I summon the bailiff? The bailiff is that big scary dude with the big scary gun, isn't he? I'm sure he would be happy to oblige you with a bullet or two as a souvenir of your travels. At the cost of an arm and a leg, no doubt. Now, hold on. Mr. Wright has nothing to do with any of this. I'll be. I appreciate what you're trying to do, Mr. Wright, but never mind about me. You just go ahead and go see Miss Maya. But this poor little boy looks so scared. Forget about me. You have to go now. I'm sure you can find another guide. There were lots more places I wanted to show you, but it looks like I won't get a chance now. I'm sorry. The poor kid, he's trying to put on a brave face, but look how terrified he is. What can I do? What should I do? Let's go find Maya. The whole reason I came to this country was to see Maya. And I'm just an outsider here with no knowledge of the way they do things. But I'm still a defense... Why does the video game even present me with this choice if they're not gonna let me see a bad ending as a consequence of my choices? Damn. But I'm still a defense attorney first and foremost. I can't just let a verdict be handed down with nobody standing in Alby's corner. If Alby doesn't have a defense attorney, then I'll do it. I'll defend him. Defend him? You can't be serious. Did you hear that? Is he out of his mind? Heaven forbid. Defend him. Mr. Wright, well, what are you saying? You can't do that. I most certainly can. Don't worry, I'm quite used to tackling all sorts of trials. Besides, can you imagine how furious Maya would be if I let anything happen to you? Mr. Wright! Oh, you are but a naive tourist ignorant of our ways. But if you are smart, you will heed my advice. Do not pursue this matter any further. Looks like defending somebody is easier said than done in this country. Bailiff, throw this man out! Oh, Pain. Pain didn't hold it. Your Majesty, if you please. Oh, you have something to say, Mr. Pain. Why not allow it, Your Majesty? Why not have him defend the accused? It can prove very interesting, right, Mr. Phoenix, right? Right. Mr. Whoever you are. Prosecutor, are you acquainted with this traveler? This bitch is the chief prosecutor in this country? Oh, they're so cooked? That's Chief Prosecutor, Your Majesty, and yes, I am acquainted with him. He's a defense attorney from my native land. I've had dealings with him in the courtroom before. Bro fled to a country with no competition? True. What a loser. So true. Heavens to Betsy. What? Mr. Wright, you're a defense attorney? I have not given this child a consistent voice in the entire like past 35 minutes, but it's okay. Oh, defense attorney. Well, this is a shock. You may be surprised to hear that I have more than 10 years of experience. No, the fuck you do not, Phoenix Wright. No, you don't. You had 3 years of experience, then you got disbarred, and then you played piano for 7 years, and then maybe you have like 1.5, okay? I guess there aren't all that many lawyers around here. Your Majesty, would you kindly allow us to proceed in the manner of my old country? Oh, Mr. Payne, I've already made a ruling in this case. Heh. Call it nostalgia if you will, but I am most eager to give it a try. Huh. But I have a previous engagement, you see. A class together with the Mrs. I'm so happy to see that the judge is the same character no matter where you go. Very well, I'll go along with this. Yup, precisely. Your Majesty, I agree we should have a whack at it. It sounds amusing. A score of years have passed since we last saw a defense attorney in this courtroom. A score? As in 20 years? What is the deal with this country? Mr. Payne, I want that barbed head brought to me on a stick. What? Are they killing the lawyers? As you wish, your benevolence. I, Chief Prosecutor Payne, will see to it myself. Dude, I just want to meet the white-haired dude. Like, I forgot that Gaspin Payne or like Winston Payne or whatever the fuck his name is always the tutorial one. I forgot that you don't get to meet the good prosecutor until case 2. Damn. Very well, Mr. Payne. If that is what you and her benevolence want, I will acquiesce. As for the defense, I hope you are prepared for every eventuality. Every eventuality? What is he talking about? There. Are you satisfied now, Mr. Wright? Yes. Thank you, Mr. Payne. And sorry for not remembering you earlier. That's Chief Prosecutor, or the Incredible Payne, as I am also known in this country. And you'll see soon enough just why that is, when you're forced to capitulate to me before this very court of law. Why is he so strangely confident? And not only that, but what's with the gallery? Just you watch that defense attorney will try and twist the truth, you can bet on it. Get him, Chief Prosecutor! Crush that defense devil! This is way more lawyer hate than ever back home. Or than even back home. Oh, oops. Was it even? Yeah, more lawyer hate than even back home. Okay, yes. Wow, I said that sentence wrong. Now, if you would please give your opening argument once again, Mr. Payne. Certainly, Your Majesty. The accused is charged with 2 crimes, larceny and murder. Yesterday, the Founder's Orb was stolen from the treasure room of Temple. In addition to the theft, 2 other things were discovered in the treasure room. The dead body of Mr. Pot Roll, Temple security guard, and the empty treasure box that housed the orb which Mr. Roll was in charge of guarding. He had a gun and lost. Damn. Guns don't kill people. People kill people with guns. This is so sad. We believe that Mr. Roll was murdered by the thief who stole the treasure. Oh, to kill a guard armed with a gun? What a terrifyingly bold act. I couldn't agree more, Your Majesty. Please allow me to submit as evidence the victim's autopsy report and crime photo. It's been a long time since we've had evidence presented in court as well. It's kind of refreshing, actually.
We may rely on the power of the seances, but our police still carry out investigations. Thus, any proof I provide is indisputable.
Oh, really? Well, forgive me if I don't just take your word for it. I can check the evidence out by myself by looking in the court record! Yeah! It's badge. The song about the founder's orb during the desert. Okay. When the dragon and tiger battle, the founder offers divine protection. When the butterfly embraces the Mitama, the favor of the orb is bestowed. What is Mitama? Oh, okay. It's the comma. Wait, I knew that from Persona. You've got Ara Mitama and Nigi Mitama, and then also the yellow one and the black one, but I don't remember what they're called. Okay. 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Cerebral contusion from a head injury. Why is his hand bloody? Surely this will not come up later. And then there's a scroll. And then... Okay, well, I guess we'll see. We'll see just how thorough you and your police were, Mr. Payne.
Oh, such a deplorable crime. The audacity of stealing the sacred treasure of Her Holiness our Founding Mother. It's a crime that strikes at the very heart of our nation.
Exactly, Your Majesty. Oh, wait.
Exactly, Your Majesty. We mustn't let the culprit get away with these heinous deeds. Indeed, such deeds are best described as treason against the crown.
This is so silly. Is this treasure really such a valuable object?
Oh, how can you even ask such a thing? Oh, of course it is.
Sorry, let me drink some water.
Why? Sealed within this treasure is the very soul, the Mitama.
Oh, okay, so yeah, I guess that just means soul. It is not just comma, it also means soul.
Of the Holy Mother.
Her soul is sealed within the treasure? I think I'll take that with a grain of salt. Yeah, what in like the Amy Faye bullshit is this? God! Religion's so weird!
You don't believe it, do you?
Oh wait, this is the judge.
Oh, you don't believe it, do you?
Of course I believe it! Something tells me I better play along.
This kind of irreverence is exactly why I dislike defense attorneys so much.
I mean, I'm also not from your country. Your honor, your majesty?
What is it now?
This treasure, I've never seen it, so it's a little hard for me to imagine. Could I see a photo of it or something?
Of all the outlandish requests, you defense attorneys are truly beyond the pale.
He's been getting awfully angry with me, and are those veins popping out of his forehead?
It is forbidden for anyone outside of the royal family to view the treasure itself. They say that anyone without the proper spiritual power would be blinded instantly. That is why the average person has never seen the treasure, Mr. Wright.
Okay, then just call Maya Fey in or something. I guess there are national treasures that are off limits for to the public back home too.
For the benefit of the shamelessly uninformed defense, let me share this newspaper article. It includes photos taken about 8 years ago when the treasure was unearthed. These are the only public photos of the outer box in existence. What's more, the treasure box only leaves the temple's treasure room but once a year, for a special New Year's rite that takes place at the palace. Therefore, this treasure box has only ever been seen by a handful of people.
Okay.
been a string of thefts lately of historic artifacts from the temple. Right, Your Honor. Inexcusable thievery of precious national treasures for personal gain. And the culprit is the accused. Oh, so he used his position as monk in trading to get his hands on the treasure, is that it? The accused's family is by no means wealthy. To help with family finances, he works as a tour guide in addition to his ascetic training. Thank you for giving an excellent outline of the case, Mr. Payne. Now then, no more questions from the defense, I presume.
What? No, I do have questions.
Even more, but you just asked a bunch. Well, make it snappy. My class starts in just a few short minutes.
What? He's still planning on going to that thing? There's still a lot I don't know about the case. I should ask now when I have the chance. Let's see, what do I need to know? The crimes. Okay, well, they talked about the crime scene. They talked about the motive. So the weapon. Mr. Payne, what was the murder weapon?
The murder weapon was the treasure box itself. The empty treasure box left at the scene had a large blood stain on it. How utterly reprehensible, using the sacred treasure box for murder. The accused came to the treasure room with the express purpose of stealing the treasure. He climbed the altar stairs and snatched the box, ready to abscond with it. When he was discovered by Mr. Roll, who had come into the room in the course of his rounds. After walloping Mr. Roll on the head with the treasure box... This kid's like 4 feet tall! How did he hit a grown-ass adult on the head with the box? That's stupid. No, with the treasure box. The accused forced the bloodied housing open and made off with the treasure inside.
But the defendant is just a little boy? I hardly think he would be able to hit the victim, a grown man, on the head.
A very good point, Mr. Wright, but I'm afraid that won't help you. At the time of the crime, the accused was on the stairs leading up to the altar. The accused's elevated position would more than make up for their difference in stature.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Ha 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 ha! Oh, Mr. Payne, your reasoning is flawless. What an elegant argument. Hats off to you, Chief Prosecutor. Your title is obviously well earned. Well, the accused's skill is certainly conclusive. Unless there's anything else, I am ready to announce my verdict. Very well, in that case, I find the accused.
Just 1 moment, Your Majesty. Don't you think you're rushing the verdict just a little bit?
No! I told you I have plans to attend to, and... I'm late, it's already started. How did the time fly by so fast?
He's still stuck on the... Oh my god, bro just wants to go, like, square dancing with the missus. This is so sad. We haven't even heard the defendant's side of the story yet. Your Majesty, the defense asserts its right to cross-examine the defendant. Huh? Did I say something funny?
Cross-examine? What do you mean by that?
What? What do you mean? What do I mean?
I seem to have some dim recollection of the process, but I can't quite recall. And little wonder, a so-called defendant hasn't been questioned in over 20 years.
What is happening in this country? I can't believe they just let a foreigner come into their country and start doing shit in their court of law. Yeah, Phoenix Wright really rocked up and was like, I am the main character of this video game. Should I even be surprised anymore? Anyway, I demand that we let the defendant, or the accused, tell his side of the story.
Is that really necessary?
Of course it's necessary, Your Majesty!
What harm could it do? I say we allow the boy to speak, Your Majesty. Though I doubt he'll have anything of relevance to say.
Oh, how kind of you, your royal payness.
Oh, very well, as long as it's okay with you, Mr. Payne. I'm already hopelessly late for my class anyway. In that case, the prosecution calls the accused back to the witness stand. Oh, but before you do, I better call my wife and apologize for missing that class. Any objections?
Go for it, your majesty.
Accused, state your name and occupation again if you would.
Okay. We have a few notes of the flute.
I'll be your guide. I'm in training to be a monk, and I'm a tour guide too. Oh, why me? Now where were we?
Cross-examining the defendant, your majesty.
Right, let's do that then. As the defense attorney's insistence, I might add. Huh.
He sounds a little dispirited. His wife must have given him a piece of her mind.
Well, the defense had better get to it and make it quick if you please.
The defense. Mr. Wright, I didn't know you were a lawyer. Well, I am, and I'm here to defend you, Albie. Don't worry. All you have to do is tell the truth, and you'll be all right.
You tricked me.
What?
If I knew you were a lawyer, I wouldn't have given you that tour. Give back that Magatama I gave you yesterday.
Albie, what's gotten into you?
Don't talk to me. You disgust me.
Now even Albie's against me? But why?
This must be a new experience for you, Mr. Wright, being loathed by a client.
This little mouse.
Now then, accused. Please give the court your testimony. The incident occurred around noon, during the break between the morning and the afternoon dances of devotion. I want you to tell the court what you were doing around that time. Alright.
Oh?
I didn't kill Mr. Roll, and I didn't steal the treasure. I'm not allowed to go anywhere near the treasure room. I've never even seen that treasure box with the green Chinese butterfly on it.
Uh-oh. Idiot, the green butterfly. Fool. You played yourself. I don't know why I want to present Box at that. That's so awkward.
When the incident happened, I was in the hallway planning out my tour route. Were you well acquainted with the victim? Yes, he used to chat with me whenever we ran into each other in the temple. Mr. Roll was a monk in training when he was a kid too, no, you know.
I bet Albie looked up to him.
But he had to give that up and go work when his family needed money. That's why he became a guard, but at least that way he could still stay at the temple. He was so proud when he was put in charge of guarding the treasure box. He even got to carry the box to the palace for the New Year's rite.
The victim's parents... Oh wait, this is Pain.
The victim's parents apparently both died relatively young, so Mr. Roll had to support his younger brothers and sisters as well. But even with his job as a security guard, I'm sure things couldn't have been easy for him.
Sounds like his circumstances and Albie's are very similar.
Mr. Roll encouraged me to never give up. Albie, you train hard and make sure you become a monk one day. Don't end up like me, he'd say. He was always cheering me on in my training and in my tour guide business too. Why in the world would I kill a nice man like that? Oh, yes, I see. You expressed yourself well. Defense, now that you've heard the accused's account, are you finally satisfied? If so, let's draw this to an expeditious conclusion.
But your majesty, I haven't even cross-examined the defendant yet.
Oh, that wasn't the end of it? It's been so long, I don't rightly recall what this cross-examining thing is about.
A judge that doesn't know what a cross-examination is? What the fresh hell is this? Or what fresh hell is this?
I do wish I could remember how it works.
Should I give the judge a refresher on cross-examination? Nope, the judge is gonna have to cope because I ain't reading all that. I'd better save my breath. The judge doesn't exactly seem like a model student. He'll just have to watch and see how it's done. Hogger's getting to skip the tutorial. Woohoo! Oh, is this our life points? Child.
Objection!
Oh, Albie. Why would you lie to me? So you say you've never laid eyes on the treasure box, is that right?
That's right. It's forbidden, so I'd never do it.
In that case, how did you know there was a green butterfly on it? Huh?
Because I saw a picture of it in that newspaper article.
Nope, take another look. These photos are in black and white. Damn, Albie. Yeah, he's gonna hate lawyers even more now. True. You couldn't possibly tell what color the butterfly is from these pictures. Yeah, the butterfly's not even in this one, if he had somehow seen that one. Ah! Hold on, his bag. Did it just move?
Polkunka!
I beg your pardon?
Polkunka is a word in Karainese that people use when they're surprised. You just exposed a lie! So this is the power of cross-examination, is it?
I should be the one shocked here by your shocking lack of understanding.
Oh, but just a moment. If the accused was lying, then that just makes him more suspicious than ever.
And this just makes things worse for me than ever! Albie, are you hiding something? Please give only true statements. I can't help you if you don't tell the truth. Darn, I just can't seem to get him to open up to me.
Heheheh. So accused, you have seen the treasure box with your own eyes after all, haven't you? Well, maybe I did take a peek one time a long time ago, but when I was cleaning the treasure room.
If only Athena was there, true. Athena's going to like pull out Widget and all these like spiritual MFs are gonna be like, oh my god, what is this like weird ass little like metal robot thing? And then it's going to be a whole bit. Please, Athena, don't. Like, I love her, I do, but just, I can't handle that interaction. But you weren't in the treasure room at the time of the incident, right? Of course I wasn't.
That is a lie. You were most definitely inside the treasure room on the day of the incident. And I have proof.
He does.
And this was found on the floor of the treasure room. It is a scroll entitled Notice and contains a list of temple monk duties. These instructions pertain to the day of the incident.
And what exactly is that supposed to prove?
The accused's fingerprints were found on the scroll.
What?
Oh no! Where is it? It's not here! I must have dropped it somewhere.
The fucking golden sheen! Every single time it's so good. It's so good. I hate this man, but like, that's just so funny.
Indeed, you must have dropped it when you were busy murdering the victim.
We're so cooked. Phoenix, why'd you choose to defend this kid? Maybe the kid really did do the murder. I mean, we know he didn't because we saw the intro, but like maybe he did. It's GG's. No. Then that means Albie was there on the day of the incident?
Ha ha ha! Oh, so this is the power of cross-examination. The more the accused talks, the guiltier he paints himself. Yes, it would seem so, Your Majesty.
He predicted my argument and had evidence ready to refute it. How is that even supposed to help the accused?
See, I told you can't trust lawyers and their lies. Her benevolence already said the kid's guilty.
Just declare him guilty and get it over with.
No, everything's going all wrong.
Shadow. What do I do?
As I suspected, this cross-examination session has served no purpose whatsoever.
No, you're wrong.
But armed as we are with her benevolence's insight, there's no reason to doubt his guilt.
Then I guess I'll just have to poke holes in this insight of hers.
By the way, this didn't prove to be very interesting at all, Mr. Payne. Nevertheless, I will finally announce my verdict.
Wait just one moment, Your Majesty. I haven't seen the divination seance for myself yet. As the defense, I have the right to check it.
Oh, is that really necessary? I have to get home and apologize to my wife.
Oh my god. Can we get the judge divorce arc over the course of these cases? Like, because of Phoenix and, like, presumably Apollo, because this is Apollo's trilogy, right? Judge does not get home on time. The wife is like, you're always at work. I just want to go home to my family, but because of these two fucking, like, baboon lawyers, I have to keep, like, listening to them stall and bluff and argue in my goddamn courtroom. His wife's just really upset, and then she leaves him. I think, like, if they had that overarching subplot, that would be so good. Like, it wouldn't be as good as, like, game 1, 2, or 3, but I think that would push it, like, to be the best game in this trilogy. I guess she really did give him the business. His attorney gets real! Exclamation point. Yeah, so true. Exclamation point AA for real, for real.
Your Majesty, I enthusiastically support having Mr. Wright see the seance. Oh, you do? And why is that, Mr. Payne? Don't you want to see it? See the lawyer being utterly crushed by the power of the seance, and then watch him tearfully beg for mercy? Oh, well now. I'm sure it will make up for not getting to go to that class with your wife. Oh, it certainly does sound worth seeing, and it would give me a juicy tidbit to tell the missus. Ha 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 ha!
I've been reduced to a juicy tidbit?
Well, foreign interloper. I imagine you do have to see it for yourself to be convinced. It's certainly unprecedented, but let's have the divination seance performed again. But then right after the tearful begging, I really do have to be going.
The only tearful begging is going to come from the prosecution when we're through.
How pitiful the defense looks, still scrambling desperately for a foothold, blissfully unaware that defeat and despair are all that'll await him.
Dude, this guy reminds me of Jeffrey from Class of '09, and like everything that that sentence implies. Legitimately. Like, he talks like such an anime character. That Phoenix Wright is like more normal than him. Edgeworth is more normal than him. Even Blackwell's more normal. What is this? Like, what is this, like, fanfiction ass narration that he's just doing, like, in court? We're doing a divination seance. Oh. Welcome, Elusief. There she is, her benevolence.
Your benevolence, Raifa Hatmat Kurain. Thank you for coming all this way once again.
Her head is wider than her waist, what the fuck? True! That is actually so crazy. She's got them anime proportions. Your gratitude is unnecessary. This is simply my duty. Barb-headed attorney. Yeah? I am told you question the veracity of the sacred divination seance. It would seem the depths of your irreverence and blasphemy are lost on you. I'm just a foreigner, ignorant in the ways and customs of this country. I apologize in advance for anything rude I will say or do, your benevolence. All I want is a fair trial for Albie. You would imply that the trials of this country are unfair? Do explain, outsider. How verdicts founded on the truths imparted by the very souls of the dead lack impartiality. Okay, so let me tell you about this little case called DL6. What's fair about trials with no defense and no chance for the accused to tell their story? How dare you speak to her benevolence in that manner? Did you hear that? Did you hear how he talked to her benevolence? What does he know about anything? Ignorant outsider. We won't stand for it. He must be punished. Yikes. Looks like I really stuck my foot in it this time. Punish him. Punish him. Punish him. Punish him. Silence. One and all. Is she standing up for me? No, absolutely not. Be not disquieted, my people. He merely expresses his opinion. Well, looks like her benevolence is going to be more reasonable than I thought. Attorneys are ghastly creatures with souls stained black by brazen untruths. The words of a lowly worm such as that are not worth troubling yourselves over. Alright, I take that back. Thanks for the follow, Lucief. None of his prattling can sway the truth of my insights. Rest assured, he will soon see the error of his foolish ways. I feel like I'm really trying to give her Raiden Shogun voice. I don't know if that's correct. Oh, now then, your benevolence, the divination seance, if you would. Certainly. Nena, my robe. What was that?
O Holy Mother, we hold this divination seance in your name.
Okay, I have been giving her a voice that's a little bit too low-pitched. Oh, Holy Mother. We hold... Okay.
Let the eyes of everyone here be clear, and our ears be unstopped.
She kind of sounds like Zelda.
O dance of devotion, guide the victim's soul to me.
So she has long... Oh, dance of
So that we may
I'll
receive
try.
their final memories in the pool of souls.
Hi, Jay Lenny. I'm here for this. Okay, straighten that leg. What are you doing? Girl! My mom used to do, like, well, I call it ethnic Chinese dancing. But like, that's probably like not a super politically correct term for it. So I don't know. Some of these things bother me a little bit. But given that it's like fairly shitty 3D animation, it's pretty good. It's okay. It's not bad. That was cute. I don't know. That was nice. I'm speaking about my own people, so I wouldn't really care about being PC. Oh, it's not. Like, the ethnic Chinese dances, it's like Tibet. I don't know. Like in the Republic or the People's Republic of China, right? There's like 56 ethnic groups with the majority being Han Chinese. Like 8% of like Chinese people are Han Chinese or something like that, right? And like that includes me. But there's like people who are like Korean, I don't really know the word for it, like tribe or like Tibetan or like Hokkien or like all these like smaller ones, like Uyghur, I think, you know, like the that one. And like all like there's so many, a lot of like different like ethnic groups. So I don't know, like this is not my culture. I only like vaguely know about this dancing like from what my mom told me, because she used to do like Chinese ethnic dancing. Like she studied it like when she was younger. Like so I don't know. Like looking at this, it's like that doesn't really look right. But considering that it's 3D animation, like it's, yeah, it is what it is. So you know, like don't come at me, because I don't really know what I'm talking about. But like, it's something she did in her family. No. It was like a extracurricular activity. Trini, hope you're doing well. Discovered Gaming Via recommended. Play the OGAA game release, not the port. Oh yeah, this is the trilogy version that they released like earlier this year, I think. In January, maybe? Yeah, we're still going through it. Alright, what just happened? Image appeared in the full. Oh, a final message from the victim's soul. The last communication of his Mitama. The divination seance has revealed this to us. Her benevolence can use her power of spirit communion to project a victim's memories of the last few moments before their demise. So what we saw in the pool is what Mr. Roll actually experienced? In the victim's memories, we see the accused raising a weapon up over his head. This is consistent with the findings of the police investigation. But there has to be some kind of mistake. I didn't do it. This looks bad for Albie. Really, really bad. Now do you see why I'm the incredible pain? More than I can express. But even if those really are the victim's last memories, what can I do with them? There it is. There's the face of a man being utterly crushed. Oh, how long I've waited to see it. Isn't it wonderfully gratifying, Your Majesty? Oh yes, very satisfying indeed. Now are you finally convinced, Traveler? The accused is most assuredly guilty. Am I really the only unbiased one here? Now then, I think we've been amused enough. If you give up now, I won't even invoke the Defense Culpability Act against you. You'd be free to slink back to your own country with your tail between your legs. The Defense Culpability Act? What's that? What? You mean you honestly don't know? No. What's with all the hubbub? Well, well, not only is he a lying, black-hearted lawyer, he's also an imbecile. Your Majesty, I think you'd better explain the Defense Culpability Act to him. Yes, I think I'd better. The Defense Culpability Act, or DC Act for short, is as follows. In the name of Her Eminence, those who would support criminals will be deemed just as guilty. Oh yeah, do we have characters now? He's 9. He's 9! He's 9! Okay, this is gasp in pain. 56 years old! what he's doing here is chief prosecutor. Okay, whatever. Roll. Okay, yeah, Roll died. How? She's 14. Bros might. Don't say that. They're called Albi. Wait, no. Alibi. Is that supposed to be Alibi? Maybe. Hi, Rad. Big fan. I hope you're having a good weekend. Alibi, you're glad. Your guide. I don't know what it's supposed to mean. I don't understand. I don't get it at all. Oh, it's I'll be your guide. Oh, that's what Toaster Oven was saying earlier. Oh. Oh. Oh my god, it took me like an hour. No, I didn't. I'm so stupid. I see. Oh man. Hey, he got 10 plus people trying to decipher his jokes. I'm so cooked. Oh, in other words, if you help the accused by defending him and he is found guilty, you'll receive the same sentence as he. What? What kind of insane law is that? Under the DC Acts, many an attorney has been convicted and met with a grim fate. Some went to prison, others received the death penalty. That's why there are so few in our country today who admit to being an attorney. That's as it should be. The history of our courts proves that attorneys are black-souled creatures who will tell any lie to save the accused. Thus, attorneys deserve to be exterminated. Yeah, but like now I feel bad for her. I thought she was like 20-something, but she's only 14, so she's also like a victim who's grown up to not know anything different. This is so tragic. Pandaboat, thank you for the prime. Enjoy your emotes. Phoenix don't match. I've never felt so much hostility coming at me from so many sides. Yeah, she's the same age as Azula. Yes, precisely. Judge Smith does go hard. You're so right, Radical Cup. If losing the case got you jailed, then it wouldn't be surprising if defense attorneys lied to try to win. True. Which I guess only like further propels that feedback loop. And then, yeah, very quickly there's just none left. What could have happened to make everyone feel this way? Is it time for Apollo's backstory, number 3? Probably in case 3 or 4 of this game.
You fell right into my trap, Phoenix Wright. Your win streak against me and my brother ends today. With the seance and the DC Act on my side, I'll finally get my revenge.
Oh, so that's why he was so eager to have me defend Albi.
Chased out and humiliated back home, fate brought me to the foothills of Khura'in. I thank my lucky stars that I'm chief prosecutor here now. Oh, defense stood. If I rule the accused is guilty, you will go to prison too. That explains Albi's reaction earlier. Thank you, flashback. Your Majesty, isn't a prison sentence a bit lenient? After all, we're talking about treason.
Wait, what is this guy's name's pun? Pat roll? Patrol! Bruh. Bruh! That's... oh my god. I think she has like an actual name. Because she's like an actual character. Presumably a recurring character. But Patrol is crazy.
One should pay for such a crime with one's life. Oh, yes, I believe the death penalty might be appropriate under these circumstances.
The death penalty? No way. You're kidding, right, Your Majesty?
Do I look like I'm kidding? Oh, have you put your life and your dark tainted soul on the line here?
You have Phoenix Right, Apollo Justice, Athena Psychology? Yeah, but Phoenix, Apollo, and Athena are... Okay, like granted, they're weird names. They are weird names, but they are names. Pat Roll, bro's entire name is just Patrol. His entire name is just Patrol. This child's entire name is I'll be your guide. Like, what? Like, Miles Edgeworth, Simon Blackwell. Like, those are... We need to meet their parents. So true. Death? This can't be happening.
The courts of resignation. Our courts are well known as thus. In this land where my seances provide the truth and no attorneys can intervene, criminals know that all they can do is resign themselves to their fate.
Their names are tragedies. Pain must feel that. Yeah, Pain must feel pain the whole time. So true, Skin.
Oh, foreign lawyer, I ask you once more. Are you sure you still want to defend the accused?
Oh. There's Maya to think of in all this, too. I can't just lay down my life. What in the world should I do? Let's hit this with a fat save, because if this is a bad ending, I want to see it. Abandon defense! A trial I just happened to walk into in a country I just happened to visit. How can I put my life on the line for something like this? But what about Albie? He is 9. You are abandoning a 9-year-old. I am abandoning the 9-year-old. Isn't this why I became a lawyer in the first place? Oh, fuck. To help those with no one on their side? Oh my god. We got the lunch money. Miles Edgeworth lunch money. Flashback. I can't just abandon everything I believe in. All I can do now is stand for him and okay. Oh, okay, so we just go back to isn't this... Wow, they literally just inserted like one scene. We see it anyways. All I can do now is stand firm and fight.
Well, don't hold your tears back on my account, Phoenix Wright. Admit your defeat and grovel before me, the chief prosecutor, for your life.
Objection!
Yeah, objection. You damn right. I mean, wait. You're damn right? I didn't mean that as a pun. Even if it means being subject to the Defense Culpability Act. I will defend Albie.
What?
But Mr. Wright, huh? The little bunt! The defendant insists he's innocent, and not even a divination seance should be accepted without examination. Not the voice crack. Cooked! Oh, but Kunka. I think his face has a lot more detail than the face in the last game, or the judge in the last game. Like the... What's this word that I'm looking for? The eyebrow raised crease lines and like the creases, wrinkles, I guess, around his eyes. Forehead wrinkles, yeah, that's right. This dude just does one, yeah, she just wants to go back to his wife, he really does. But if I'm found guilty, you'll get the death penalty too. Even knowing that, you still want to defend me? I don't know what happened in the past, but it looks like everyone in this country considers lawyers to be liars. So I can understand if you don't believe me. But I still believe in you and your innocence. This is like all of these canon moment. Like a canon event. This has gotta be like one of those core memories. So all I have to do is keep believing and find the truth. That's all there is to it. Barb-headed attorney, you continue to amuse me. Though your barbed jabs are proving to be more than mere jokes. Your benevolence. Believe me when I say that this attorney will knock your insides out. Insolent, disrespectful attorney. You'll have plenty of time to regret your folly in the Twilight Realm. That's enough kind of went hard. Not a wise move, traveler. Not wise at all. You should have taken the chance I offered to save your life. But you have made your choice. The Defense Culpability Act will be applied in this case. And with this verdict, you'll soon both be parting with your heads. What is this? Why are they chanting death? What in the Salem Witch Trials is this? Mitsukis, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome, raiders. We are playing Ace Attorney. Currently, yeah, it's true. Currently, I guess the gallery really wants us to die. I hope Infinity Nikki was fun. The souls of the departed speak only the truth, and I but give their messages a voice. If you think my insights contain falsehood, I challenge you to prove it. Insight. That was like... Oh, is it Xbox turning on? Like the drum. What's... No, it's not Xbox. Is it PlayStation? The one that goes like dun 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 dun? The accused swung whatever he was holding down on the victim's head. No, that's Clash of Clans? GameCube? Wait. No, it's not GameCube. It's Clash of Clans that I'm thinking of? Oh my god, it is Clash of Clans that I'm thinking of. Wait, what's the... Hang on. Oh, I need to find this. Okay, it's not PlayStation. I'm just so wrong. What's the Xbox one? Oh my god, what is this? Wait, I feel like I'm not thinking of... Okay, maybe it's Clash of Clans. Oh man. Oh, shit. Okay, the accused swung down whatever he was holding. With the pain, the victim's vision went dark. That's when he lost his life. So I can't believe it. A murder after the morning. Oh wait, is this? Oh, this is the first time I'm seeing this. The accused swung whatever he was holding down on the victim's head. With the pain, the victim's vision went dark. This is when he lost his life. Still, I can't believe it. A murder after the morning dance of devotion. These are the victim's experiences just before his death. As the victim's final memories, we can assume they aren't lies. So how do I break this down?
Allow me to relieve you of your ignorance, Defense. Did you notice the words that appeared in the seance's vision?
Come to think of it, I did see words like Song of Ceremony and Incense. Oh, it's Danganronpa time. Papa, word bullets.
The victim's final memories are not limited to this to sight alone. Sight, smell, taste, sound, touch, all is laid bare in the pool of souls.
So what Mr. Roll experienced with his 5 senses appears in the vision as words, right?
Precisely, and by examining these sensations, we can perceive the victim's final moments with unparalleled clarity.
Works for me, I can use all the extra information I can get. Now to find a contradiction between her insights and the seance vision. Your benevolence, I ask that you please show me the seance vision again.
Very well.
Perceive? Incense. Song of Ceremony. So the Song of Ceremony is happening right now. Boy's voice? Pain. And then he died. Okay. Wait a minute. Her benevolence said after the morning dance of devotion earlier, didn't she? Isn't there something off about that? First, I'll use A and D to make my way to the insight that seems off. Oh god. So, we have the seance, which is like the vision, and then their insight, which is like what she... Okay. You know what? It's just finding contradictions between the video and the text. I can do it. This is the insight that sounded funny. Now I'll just carefully compare this insight with the seance vision. If I notice a sensation that seems contradictory, I'll select it. This is it. This is the part of the vision that contradicts the insight. Now I just select the sensation I think is inconsistent, and then press R. R.
Objection!
Objection! Wait just a moment.
Yes? What is it, Barbed Head?
You're saying the incident occurred after the morning dance of devotion, right?
That's right. What of it?
Then isn't it strange that Mr. Roll could still hear the Song of Ceremony?
Oh my, you're absolutely right.
Cooked.
Huh. Is that all that troubles you?
Huh?
What the victim heard was just a practice run of the Song of Ceremony.
Practice run? What are you talking about?
Mr. Payne, if you would.
Maybe this game takes so long because all the animations just take seconds added every single time they happen.
Certainly, allow me to explain. The incident occurred on the in the interval between the morning and afternoon dances. During that time, the singers were practicing in the performance hall. Precisely. I was there as well, so I can corroborate this statement. I see. So what the victim heard was that practice session.
Ugh, there goes my contradiction. Okay, so as they were practicing in this performance hall... That must be the room where Albie and I saw her benevolence dancing.
However, Mr. Payne, I admit one detail troubles me. Ask away, your majesty. It's a big temple. The performance hall and treasure room are quite far from each other. Could the song really be heard all the way in the treasure room?
Someone beat game 1 in 2 hours? What the fuck? They must have been clicking for their goddamn lives. He's right, it is a very big temple. Well, how about it, Mr. Payne?
Your Majesty, have you forgotten?
Oh wait, this is Payne.
Your Majesty, have you forgotten? There are speakers in every room of Temple. Including the treasure room.
Oh, that's right. Speakers. For what purpose?
Are you serious, Mr. Wright? They're to broadcast the sacred music of the performance hall throughout the temple. That's why the victim could hear the song of ceremony in the seance vision. It was the practice run going on in the performance hall heard over the speakers. Thank you for your explanation, your benevolence. That makes perfect sense even to a feeble-minded old man like me. Think nothing of it. Now, if you wouldn't mind, could you please alter your insights for us? Very well.
This literally is just Mood Matrix. I think I'm getting the hang of this. If I point out an inconsistency, she'll update her insights accordingly. It's like Mood Matrix, so if I keep pointing things out, maybe I can knock all of her insights out after all. I better find another inconsistency, no matter how small. It's a bit hard to focus on the insights with the seance vision going. I'll try to use pause to temporarily stop the vision. There, I paused the vision. I think I can use M and B. M and B! Okay, to jump to different parts of the vision. I'll try moving to the Mitama mark on the red panel here. Can I just click on it? Okay, I am not using M and B ever. Okay, now that I know how to get around the seance vision, it's time to find inconsistencies between the insights in the vision. There is no pain. Right? There's no pain?
Objection!
You're saying the victim's field of vision went dark right after he was struck, correct?
Of course, as anyone with eyes can see.
Well, pardon me, but I must disagree. What? Your benevolence, please take another look at the exact moment the victim felt pain. Huh?
Oh!
You stupid child, this is where you're wrong. True. Everything goes black, and then only after that the victim feels pain.
Inconceivable.
This places the order of events at odds with what you say happened.
My word!
Polkunka, your benevolence. What is the meaning of this?
I cannot be wrong. My insights are beyond fallacy.
You love how he holds the paper like he has the insight on it. He probably like was scribbling down everything that she was saying just so fast. Phoenix Wright chicken scratch.
If what the defense says is true, this is a very grave matter indeed. It calls all of our past, what's it called? Results? Verdicts, that's the word. It calls all of our past verdicts into question. Please forgive me your benevolence, but I'm afraid this contradiction is something we simply can't ignore. Heh. Now, let's not be too hasty, Your Majesty. I think I can clear this up. You have something to add, Mr. Payne? 1,000 apologies. It seems the prosecution has failed to make one tiny thing clear.
And that would be?
On the day of the incident, there was a power outage, a blackout in one part of the temple. And as I recall, the crime scene was in that sector. The power outage must be why the victim's field of vision went dark.
I can't.
I apologize for neglecting to tell the court this detail. I'm afraid it slipped my mind.
Or rather, you knew all along and are only letting it slip now that it's convenient. Pain.
The power outage knocked out both the lights and the speakers.
Well then how did he hear?
Oh, there was a blackout. There. Well now, that explains everything, does it not?
What do you mean you're... Oh, this is the judge.
Oh, what do you mean, Your Benevolence? Please share your thoughts with us if you would. The blackout occurred when the accused and the victim were faced with one another. Fearing the victim would flee under the cover of darkness, the accused swiftly brought his weapon down on the victim's head. I see. That makes perfect sense, Your Honor. Your Benevolence. So the victim was struck after the lights went out. The depth of your insight is awe-inspiring, Your Benevolence. Give her a hand, everyone.
Well done. Long may you live and prosper. Hey, I want to live long and prosper too. Phoenix is like, I may be cooked.
Enough applause. You flatter me. Now, Your Benevolence, in light of this new information.
Yes, of course. I will alter my insight. So much for my inconsistency. At least I was able to draw out some new info. With new info comes a chance to find new inconsistencies. Now to compare the insights with the vision again and see what else I can dig up. Swung on whatever he was holding. Blackout occurred after Song of Ceremony. Victim was practiced through the temple's speakers. Fuck. Oh, but the Song of Ceremony is still going. Fucked. Get fucked. Pain, you filthy fucking liar.
Objection!
Yes, I finally found it. This is the gaping hole I've been looking for. Your benevolence, as impressive as your spirit communion power is, it's not infallible. You never know when to stop talking, do you? I hope you realize your words are an insult to all adherents of Kurinism.
Defense, watch what you say. If you don't mind that tongue of yours, you won't have one left to mind.
It's certainly not my intention to insult spirit mediums, but maybe I'm not the one who needs to learn when to stop talking.
What malarkey.
I believe you said a few moments ago that the victim could hear the Song of Ceremony thanks to the temple speakers? But then, how do you explain how the victim could still hear the Song of Ceremony even after the power went out? Oh! This contradiction of facts can only mean that the Song of Ceremony Mr. Roll heard was not coming from the speakers.
What? Impossible.
Oh. We're so back! We're so back.
Well, what are you saying? That the song he heard was coming directly from the performance hall?
That's exactly what I'm saying. It's the only possible explanation. And the music is back too!
But the scene of the crime was nowhere near that performance hall.
Right. The song couldn't make it all the way to the treasure room. Not unless...
You mean to say?
Yes, the treasure room was not the actual scene of the crime. It must have been somewhere else, somewhere closer to the performance hall.
What? You can't be serious.
There's a glaring contradiction in the claims of her benevolence and the prosecution. Therefore, the defense insists that this case be thoroughly re-examined.
What? No. Oh, this is completely unprecedented. An inconsistency in her benevolence's insights? Unbelievable. We just believed her this entire time because she was God.
Heed not his forked tongue, your majesty. These are but the claims of a corrupt lawyer, a feeble ruse from a feeble mind.
But the contradiction revealed by the defense is undeniable.
The judge is like,
I used my brain. When he said words, I thought about it, and I think he's right. We can't just turn a blind eye to it.
But the defense's assertion is in the end meaningless, even if the location of the murder turned out to be different. It doesn't change what we've seen of the moment of the murder. Indeed, the accused is standing right there in front of the victim. Furthermore, the murder weapon remains raised above his head. My insights still stand. I hate to admit it, but she's right. The seance vision still makes the situation look really grim for Albie.
I doubt even the defense can dream up an explanation as to why. The accused had his hands up over his head.
Well, this defense dares to dream of making out of this nightmare alive.
You what?
You still insist on trying to tear down my insights, do you? You'd better be prepared to back up your claim. Remember what will happen to that tongue of yours if we find you are just wagging it.
Of course I can back up my claim just as soon as I think of something.
You appear to be fully prepared, defense. As the embodiment of this court, I give you permission to try to prove your claim.
Oh my god. I just realized that this judge does not know Phoenix Wright the Bluffer. This is not our original judge. So to him, Phoenix is just this hyper-competent, if not a bit rude, experienced lawyer with 10 plus years of defense experience, ostensibly, because that's what Phoenix has told him. Just coming in here and like trying to turn his country's legal system upside down. Like, I don't know. Court reform king!
As long as you're willing to stake your life on it.
Oh my god, is this the Will You? What's good? Happy December. Yes, this is Ace Attorney, but now it's a Yu-Gi-Oh! Shadow game. Extremely true.
I concur, your majesty. Prepare the tongue shears. Chop chop.
Chop chop?
Oh yes, let's have the bailiff fetch them. I think I saw a suitable pair in the basement. Chop chop.
Stop, stop, stop!
I hear that lying lawyers have several tongues to spare. I'm sure he won't miss one.
Yikes, these people are actually serious. I'm rather attached to my tongue. Think, Phoenix, think. Other than to raise as a weapon, why would Albie have held his hands up like that? That's crazy. Thank you, video game, for just telling me the answer. Okay, so he was pointing the gun? Is that what the video game wants? Okay, I mean, I guess the button strap thing in the holster is undone? Like, okay. Rather attached to my tongue is a well-written line. Yeah, these names. I'll be your guide. Pat roll, patrol. Gasp in pain. This is so Ace Attorney. Aha, so that's why. The reason the defendant had his hands held up over his head can be explained by something in the crime photo. What explains why? The gun! I don't think I would have gotten that had it not been for the video game just telling us. As in the seance vision, I witnessed the defendant raise both of his hands over his head yesterday.
Oh, you did? Where did you see such a thing?
He's reaching. He is reaching. We are reaching with him though, Haniel. When the police had their guns trained on him as they made their arrest.
Oh, are you saying?
The victim was a security guard, and an armed one at that. Objection, speculation. Unfortunately, this judge didn't even know what cross-examination was, so we really can just do whatever we want in this courtroom. The defense proposes that the victim had pointed his firearm at Albie, and that's why the defendant's hands were raised in the air.
Oh, Kunka.
Oh, she's dead. She's gone. Oh, she is on the ground. Oh my god. Oh man. Yeah, I guess you did kill her.
Who would have thought the seance vision could be interpreted that way?
Oh, no, she's fine. Never mind. She's good. She's all good. She got back up. It was just, I don't know. Maybe her non-existent corset was tied too tight or something and she just had to lay down for a little bit. It really does happen.
This is not possible. It can't be.
Not bad for a total knockout. How dare that lawyer devil go against her benevolence?
He's no better than that traitorous snake Dirk.
Traitorous snake? Dirk? Who's that? Can't wait for this to be like Apollo's older brother or something like that.
No, I can't believe it. A contradiction in one of my insights. There has to be some kind of mistake. I won't accept it. That's right, your benevolence, and I won't accept it either. It goes against all we hold sacred. Throw him in jail.
What?
Immediately for
Lessa Majesty? What is this? Lessa Majesty. A crime, injuring or causing harm to the dignity of a reigning sovereign or a state. The crime of violating majesty, an offense against the dignity of a reigning sovereign or against a state. Thank you so much, American Heritage Dictionary of the English Language 5th edition. Okay. Ain't nobody using this word ever? Yeah, that's like... Pain really like went onto, I don't know, whatever the equivalent of like Investopedia.com is, but like for lawyers. And just like picked out words. Like, bro is like, this was my vocab word of the day, I'm using it. Ugh, these people are definitely not my fans right now. That's right, exterminate him! Okay. Exterminate, annihilate. Peace! Give me peace. I said peace. Is this country's order? We have peace instead of order. So we can be extremely disordered, but we must be peaceful?
Now, everyone, please calm down.
Huh? Is he...
Your Majesty, please assign this black-hearted attorney a suitable punishment.
Oh, the judge is a Phoenix Wright fan. Let's go. How is this word pronounced? Is it Lessie or Lessa?
Lee's Majesty.
It's not, it's Lee's. Oh my god, it's Lee's Majesty. Oh no!
No, I can't charge him with Lee's Majesty.
What? Lee's Majesty? So true. Well, when are you streaming again? Have you streamed recently? Oh man, it's been too long. I missed your content, man. Oh yeah. Lee's. Maybe in a year? Alright. That's okay. I can live with that. Bro, we'll stream when I finish. Hey, shut the fuck up. No.
What? But why not, Your Majesty? He was simply following the proper procedure for defending the accused. There's nothing unlawful about that. But, Your Majesty, don't you want to wrap up this trial quickly? Why not just give your verdict, then you can go home and make it up to your wife?
What? Sorry, I think I took that the wrong way.
Oh, we can't end the trial now? Not when we just learned new information about the case.
Your Majesty, not you, too. You would honestly entertain the idea that my insight contains a contradiction.
Truly...
Oh wait, this is the judge.
Truly, it is shocking. In the 20+ years since the DC Act went into effect, such a thing has never occurred.
If I can speedrun this game before the year ends, you'll be You know what? Fuck you. I'll do my best. I don't know. For me, it's like, what will happen first? I finish playing Ace Attorney or I get married. Honestly, it's looking like marriage right now.
Oh, to be honest, I didn't want to believe it either. But with his life on the line, the defense pointed out an inconsistency. And it is our duty to scrutinize it to the satisfaction of the law.
You dare go against the royal priestess, you non-believer?
No, my faith is as strong as ever. But I have a duty to make a fair ruling in this trial.
Okay, Pog, judge has principles. Yes, principled judge. So good.
If you insist on interfering with that process, your benevolence.
The fact that I got engaged after I started AA makes it even funnier. Okay, it wasn't that long after I started Ace Attorney, right? I started Ace Attorney like last... Wait, what? When was it? When was the first one? Oh, fuck. Let's see. Let's open up the VODs channel. We'll hit the Ace Attorney playlist. Let's mute it because we don't have to see that. When was the first one? September? September 15th of 2023? Yeah, I did get engaged after I started Ace Attorney. Well, what about it?
I'm afraid I must request your removal from this courtroom, royal priestess or not.
What? I'll have you know.
Your benevolence. Please acquiesce in this, your benevolence. You are just a 14-year-old. Like, go take a nap. Go play with dolls.
If looks could kill.
I won't forget this offense, Barbed Head. I do not admit defeat. I won't.
Bailiff, please see her benevolence out.
Oh man, we're so deposing her by the end of this game. She is so cooked. Can't wait to completely turn the political system of this country, or like the theological political. Is there a word for that? Polytheological system? I don't know how English works. Of this country, like completely upside down. We have the sauce, we shall fry her later on. I'm looking forward to it.
Your Mitama will face due retribution in the Twilight Realm. The demons there will. They'll pluck the barbs right off your stupid head.
Yeah, she is 14.
I hope your suffering will be super duper painful. And I hope they throw you in a lake of burning fire, yeah, and then...
She's so upset. I guess she is still just a teenager after all.
Now then, defense, Mr. Light.
Yeah, bro. They call me Light Yagami.
Oh, Mr. Light, was it?
That's right, Your Majesty. Phoenix Wright.
Oh, of course, Mr. Wright. My apologies. Well, now that we have this newly uncovered fact, I suggest we proceed with the arguments.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Oh, yes, but do not misunderstand me. This doesn't mean I trust you completely. I'll be keeping a close eye on you, so don't even think about lying to this courtroom.
In Spanish, Godot actually calls you light instead of trite. Really? Nice. I guess light can also have a derogatory meaning. Like, he's a lightweight. Or just not. Yeah, I don't know. Not very good at what he does. Oh, I wonder how that works in Japanese then. Because his name is Naruhodo. And it's not like Japan really separates between L and R. Well, not that there's that much L and R in Naruhodo anyways. I understand, Your Majesty. Woo! Maybe now we can finally run a real trial.
Arguments, Your Majesty. Very well, I accept your challenge.
Huh? What's with him?
Hehehe. Oh, the look on your face, Mr. Wright. It's just too hilarious.
Oh, what's so funny, Mr. Payne?
The defense still doesn't get it. The truth he unearthed is going to bury him in his case instead.
What do you mean by that, prosecutor?
I told you, it's Chief Prosecutor.
Yes, because that's the thing to focus on right now.
The defense is digging its own grave. Consider this, Your Majesty. Why would the victim, a security guard, point a gun at the accused?
Oh!
Oh, indeed, because the accused was about to commit a theft. It's the only logical explanation.
What? That does sound pretty logical, actually.
It doesn't help the accused situation at all.
Okay, well, fuck you. Maybe he did a theft, but he didn't do a murder. You don't know. You don't know! Oh my god. If anything. Oh wait.
If anything, it makes him look even more guilty.
It's been 2 hours already. I feel like we just started the trial. Like, we're only barely on the trial part of the trial. Oh dear, we'll be here a while, you guys.
Oh, yes, I have to agree.
Allow me to spell out this truth the defense didn't bother to think through. Mr. Roll came across the accused just as he was trying to steal the treasure. The guard pointed his gun at the accused, and just when the power went out, the accused murdered the victim and hid his body in the treasure room.
Ugh.
A hand truck for moving
Hand truck.
heavy treasure around is stored in the treasure room. The accused could have easily moved the body with that.
And after all that hard work to knock down those insights, back into the old familiar corner once more.
Oh, Mr. Wright, do you have a rebuttal?
I'm drawing a total blank here.
I hope you're ready to climb that scaffold.
I asked you a question, defense.
I've got nothing. I can't even think of any grounds for an objection. The only thing to do at this point is to ask the defendant himself what happens. But I don't know if Albie will cooperate with me or not. Thank you for the drink water. Albie? Will you tell us what really happened? He's probably got like a whole ass cat in there, in that bag. The cat will come out of the bag. And then he'll tell us the truth. Cause why is his bag moving?
You don't have to say anything, accused. Fall for his evil trap and you'll only dirty your own soul.
Oh my god. I don't know. Every single time I read a line like this, truly, like, religion is evil. The cat has his tongue as well. True. Albie, you have to tell me the truth. I can't help you unless you do.
Mr. Wright, I'm sorry.
Why? Why won't he trust me? Is this it? Is this the end? For both of us? Is it anime time? Oh no. It's Maya Fey time. Maya, I'm sorry. I guess I'll die here.
I never met a real lawyer before. Everybody always told me they're bad people who help dirty criminals go free. I never thought a lawyer would actually try to help me, would actually believe in me, would risk his own life for me. I never would have even imagined it.
Albie.
So, that's why I lied, to try and save myself. But I'm not gonna lie anymore. If you believe in me enough to put your life on the line, then I'm gonna believe in you too.
Alright. We're so back. Ace Attorney is here. We've got some cello. And some timpani. Nice. What? Oh, that's pain.
What? Allow me to explain.
Cello greater than violin. I do prefer the sound of a cello over violin, but violin is easier to play. Bass is supreme? Just imagine being so wrong. Now we're talking. Time to finally get to the bottom of things. To be honest, I went into the treasure room lots of times to look at the treasure box. Viola, though. Dude, base absolutely cannot stand on its own. That's actually just so wrong. Oh my god, I cannot have this conversation. Imagine having Melody Cack. So true. Oh man. So extremely true. Now, when it comes to string instruments, like the order goes like cello for me, and then violin. Violin has better repertoire, I think, in general, but I don't know. I really enjoy the mellowness of cello. And then after that, I think it's bass, but like there's a huge gap. And then like we have violin too. And then we have viola. God, the viola part is literally like the worst part of the cello part and like the worst part of the violin 2 part all put together into one part. Except for like, I don't know, that one like Dvorak string quartet.
Even though the temple told you weren't allowed to go anywhere near it?
Viola is better than violin than cello. Viola is not good for anyone. Oh my god, I feel like for violas to sound good, they have to be big, right? Like violas have got to be like at least 16 inches like scale length or whatever like the measurement is for them to sound good. And like if you're shorter than like 5 foot like 10, you just can't play it. Like literally you just become more injury prone by virtue of this instrument being awkward to play on your shoulder because it's too large. At least cello you can play it upright and it's big, but like it's easier and like it's more accessible. Like viola, I don't know. I just can't. Alright, yes, I'm sorry.
Mr. Roll even saw me once and scolded me. But that box is so beautiful. The way it glows in the dark, I couldn't help myself.
For cello, you have to sit? Are you saying sitting is more of an issue than like the instrument being too large? Strong biomechanics argument against the violas existentially. I wish there was like a special badge that I could give Will that's like not the pink diamond. Just how much in my soul I agree. Wait, it glows in the dark?
That's right. It's covered in this special mineral called
fluorinite. That makes it glow.
It's absolutely breathtaking. It's really a shame they don't put it on display for the public.
Hello, G-Men. Welcome.
Can you imagine how many people would go on night tours of the temple if they did?
If only he applied such passion to telling me the truth earlier. Treasure box updated in the court record.
On the day of the incident, I was on my way to the treasure room again, when I ran into Mr. Roll on the Great Stairs.
Oh, so those were not the treasure room stairs in the seance vision. Hello, Sardine. You hate to spoil the game, but you did it. I'm so happy for you. I'm so glad. Now you also get to, I don't know, like death sentence or whatever the punishment is in this game.
No, they were the Great Stairs that connect to the hallway.
Makes sense. The vision wasn't clear enough to show us what was at the top of the stairs. Why are we in India? I think more accurately, we're in Tibet. Temple diagram. Alright, nice.
All of a sudden, Mr. Roll drew his gun and threatened me with it. I quickly put my hands up. Mr. Roll, he acted so scary. For some reason, he had his scarf over his mouth. I couldn't read his expression at all. Just then the power went out. So I took that chance to hightail it out of there. I ran for my life. Even now, when I try to think back on it, all I can remember are the gun and the piercing look in Mr. Roll's eyes. That must have been when I dropped the notice scroll.
We're in the Himalayas. True. Wrong chat. Oh my god, it does happen. Which means... What is this? Wait. No, wait, this is not his internal dialogue. This is my internal dialogue. This is not the child's internal dialogue? What? Which means someone else brought it to the treasure room along with Mr. Roll's body. Did Mr. Roll say something to say anything to you when you ran into him on the stairs? What is it, Albie?
I have no idea why, but he asked me a strange question. Did you steal it? He said.
What?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I didn't say all this before. I didn't think anybody would believe me.
A grand... Oh wait, this is Pain. What voice is Pain? Pain is nasally and annoying.
A grand speech. One that confirmed my suspicions that you were the thief. I rhymed.
Objection!
It's possible the victim simply misread the situation.
Where there's smoke, there's fire, as they say. The victim must have had good reason to be suspicious of the accused.
Why does every new piece of information have to seem so incriminating?
Shadow, what do I do, Shadow? And what better reason to suspect the boy than seeing the treasure box in his hands? In the course of his rounds, the victim must have noticed that the treasure had been stolen. And then, just after that, he ran into the accused.
I'll be your guide. I can't.
No, that's not what happened. Therefore, the one who stole the treasure and killed the victim can be none other than the accused.
Oh, it's not a cat, it's a dog? The dog's out of the bag. Oh, guys, I was so close. What now? Oh my god, Shadow is the dog's name.
Hey, Shadow, down boy.
Oh, whoa, what do we have here?
I'm sorry about this. This is my dog, Shadow.
Oh, you nearly gave me a heart attack. What a subversion of my expectations. I really thought it would be a cat. Just knowing this game. Damn. Where's his gun and his rocket shoes? Are you talking about like Shadow the Hedgehog? Sorry, I did not grow up with any Sonic media, so that's the best inference I've got. So that's what was making his bag move. I'm proud that I knew, thank you. Yep. Resident boomer, I guess. Doing her best. 54 years old, as you know, just like Bobonim. I'm not voicing the dog barking.
Can't you quiet that yappy mutt down? Shadow says Mr. Roll made a mistake.
You can understand him?
Don't tell me this is a surprise witness for the defense.
I beg your pardon. You're not thinking of cross-examining an animal, are you? Oh, do I have news for you? Oh, he doesn't know. He doesn't know. Of course not, Your Majesty. Not this time. Anyway.
I'm glad to hear that. I thought I'd have to reassess my assessment of your sanity for a moment there.
I think I'd better reassess my strategy and fast. I have to somehow show that somebody else could have struck the victim or were sunk. While it's true that the defendant was standing in front of the victim when he died, it doesn't mean somebody else couldn't have struck the victim at that time. It was the dog.
Oh, if you're going to go that far, then I hope this means you have another angle of approach ready.
Exactly. I mean, who but the accused standing front and center could have done it? Unless you can back up your claim, it's nothing more than conjecture.
Okay, come on, Phoenix. I know I can think of something convincing. Where else could the victim have been struck from? Behind? Am I stupid?
Take that!
Sorry, kid, but Shadow is going to a farm at a really far away place. True. He's going into retirement, you know, just like Boxer from Animal Farm. With the defendant standing in front of the victim. Isn't it possible that the victim could have been struck from behind?
Oh, from behind you say? Oh, I see. Yes, I suppose it's not outside the realm of possibility.
Good. Now at least I have some breathing room.
But who do you suppose it could have been?
Oh, the true culprit, naturally. The true culprit, the one who actually committed the theft and murder.
Oh, the true culprits, and I suppose you have a true timeline of events to go along with that.
I should have known. I'd have to explain everything. Alright, if we assume the true culprit struck the victim from behind, that means... After going to the treasure room and stealing the treasure, the true culprit tried to escape. But then Mr. Roll appeared, making his rounds. I imagine the culprit then quickly hid in the storeroom at the other end of the hallway.
You're grasping at straws, Mr. Wright. Admit it, you have nothing but baseless conjecture.
I'm honestly just waiting for that Jesus man that we saw in the intro fucking 2 hours ago to finally appear. I'm going to look for something to base it on right now. Albie, when you ran into Mr. Roll in the hallway, was there anyone around the storeroom area?
I don't know. There might have been somebody there, but I couldn't see. I was only halfway down the stairs, so I couldn't see the ends of that hallway.
I see. Swing and a miss.
Oh, Shadow says that someone was there.
I see. Thank you for that. Oh, too bad his testimony isn't admissible. You think this is a joke? Maybe the other defendant didn't happen to see this other person. But that doesn't mean the true culprit couldn't have been there in the hallway.
Your desperate floundering is getting hard to watch. But I will enjoy watching you sink.
What are you talking about?
Unfortunately for you, only the accused and the victim were there in that hallway at the time of the incident.
How can you continue to make that assertion?
Because there was a witness, a very reliable eyewitness.
Is bro stupid? Only 2 people were there, but there's a witness. What do we have? Security cameras now. What?
Your Majesty, the prosecution would like to call its witness to the stand. It's Frank saw it.
Yeah, if there's a witness, there's a third guy.
Oh, calling a witness to the stand. It's been decades since that's happened.
And unlike the defense's witness, you can rest assured that there are no pets involved.
That was a low blow. That poor guy! Look at this poor little child. Zynix and admin, so true.
Very well, I'll allow it. And now for something we've not heard in some time. Bring the witness to the stand.
Okay. Bro's got those Fire Nation shoes. Oh, he's like buff. Buff Jesus.
Witness, please state your name and occupation.
Is that loaf time? There's no way. It does kind of look like loaf. Oh shit, what is this? Peas Lubben and Standen. Peace loving? Peace, love, and understanding? Is that right? He's a hippie? He's playing like... I don't think that's sitar, but one of those fretted plucked instruments from the mountainous region in Asia. Peace, love, and understanding's crazy. Understand. I can't. Understanding. Peace, love, and understanding is the name. Alright. I feel like I need to do an edible in order to voice this guy. I'm like the temple's head monk, can you dig?
Oh, if innocent instructor understanding, you're the eyewitness.
Instructor?
Not only is Mr. Understanding Temple's head monk, but he's also a renowned Damalan.
Oh, Damalan. Is that the instrument? Instrument? No, gamelan is an instrument. What is Damalan? Sorry to have to ask, but what's a Damalan? Check it. Here she is, my sweet serenader, my one and only. Groovy, right? Okay, next time we see that animation, let's analyze it for how good it is. But you know what? Like, at least the hands moved. From a baseline level, pretty solid. But you heard our sultry sounds once before, brother. Okay, I think he's moving his hand a little bit too much, but it's okay. When dragon and tiger battle. Alright. Oh, that's the song from the Dance of Devotion. Right on, brother. The Song of Ceremony. Okay. It's not super good. Like, he's moving his... Oh, I didn't mean to scroll away. That's so my bad. Sometimes he moves his hand back up and then the note gets higher and that doesn't make sense. But, like, pretty solid, pretty solid. Playing this tune together is a precious gig for me and my girl here, you dig? The Song of Ceremony. The song that was played at the time of the murder. Oh, Holy Mother, may the righteous sounds of my Damalan serve as my offering to you.
Wonderful! A great performance as always.
It reminds me of Hades. This is my thing, you know, my bag. I make instruments speak, baby. That one was pretty good, I think. Like, feels about right. By the way, Magistry Pop, or by the by, Magistry Pops. No Damalon class today. Oh fuck! He was supposed to go to Damalon class! No! Judge! It's okay, Damalon class came to you! Oh no, I'm afraid this trial has gone into overtime thanks to the lawyer over there. The class the judge wanted to attend was a Damalon lesson? Oh, well, you know what they say, baby. Never trust the lawyer, man. Latom. Transgressors against the Holy Mother have to be brought to justice.
Thank you for your cooperation, Mr. Andestanden. As the treasure's keeper, you must have been shocked to learn it had been stolen.
Me when Balkan / Central Asian / Middle Eastern instrumentation is similar to the countries near it. I mean, the clear journey is the Turks. Yeah, I mean, just think about, like, the trade route, I guess. Like, stemming from the Middle East, extending into Europe, to the west, and, or, yeah, to the west and, like, Asia into the east. Like, this makes perfect sense. I mean, Albanians... Is it Albania? I saw this one YouTube video about this, like, one Albanian instrument that, like, also kind of looks like this, but it only has 2 strings and it has, like, really weird tuning. It sort of makes sense that they've all got, like, kind of the same thing going on. Yeah, man, that was not cool. Keeping the treasure safe is one of your duties, Mr. Andestanden. That's right, brother. This here's the one and only treasure box key. What? Why is he, like, mewing? Oh my god. What? And I keep it on me at all times. Can you dig? But the sneaky thief went and cracked open that sucker anyway. Total bummer, man. Are we getting mugged? Are we? So that's the key to the treasure box, is it? Hi, good morning. Thank you so much. Thank you. My fiance woke up. They gave me more water. Hooray. You know it, baby. It's called the Magatama key and it's a historical artifact to boot. Morning? I mean, he took a nap and he just woke up. It's been passed down from head monk to head monk at Temple. The Magatama key, huh? Added to the court record. According to my OBS, you have been asleep for 2.5 hours, but you probably woke up earlier? Oh, you didn't sleep at all? Okay. Have you been reading webtoons? Of course you've been reading webtoons. And now someone's jacked the treasure on my watch. It's a real buzzkill, man. Demi just needed to get away from me for real. Well, yeah, I guess I am in our living room, being extremely loud and voice acting Ace Attorney. Wait, that means he's heard me this entire time. Because normally he, like, goes to sleep and then I close our bedroom door and then I, like, I don't know, make my noise out here. And if he's asleep, he can't hear it. But I guess today he heard it. That's tough. That's tough. How am I ever gonna face her holiness again? Oh, Holy Mother. Please find it in your infinite mercy to forgive me. Please guide this lost and humble lamb. Why do I always get the far out ones? I don't know. I've been trying to make him sound high, but I haven't done drugs in so long that I don't really remember what I'm like when I'm high. So, you know, sorry if it's not very good for this peace, love, and understanding, dude.
Oh, Mr. Andestanden, you witnessed the accused and the victim head into the treasure room.
Just do his voice very airy? What do you mean? You know it, baby. Best believe I scoped out that tiny transgressor. Like, exhale? What? How do I talk when I'm inhaling?
Would you please give the court your testimony regarding what you saw?
To bring justice against the transgressor, man. Yes, of course, I'll do all I can. Let out an insane amount of air rather than the normal amount. Okay, so it's like I have to think very hard about every single word that I'm saying. Like, inhale, exhale. And just like talk with a lot of like, what's it called? Deliberateness. Okay, I understand. In the name of her holiness, I vow to sing naught but the truth. I swear to bring. Hit me. I'm vibing. After the morning dance of devotion, to go back to my chamber, I got the notion. Is he high or is he just like a bard? What is this? Will said hippie, so I was like, okay, so he's on LSD and like, probably not meth, and like weed, but he might just be a surfer, bro. Yeah, no, he seems like the type to bring his ukulele to the beach. Don't you know my chamber's on the way? To the temple's treasure room. Hey, hey, hey! Any small footsteps I can quite clearly hear. If anyone to the treasure room goes near. Steps I can quite clearly hear if anyone to the treasure room goes near. Albie was the only one. Albie was the only one. Before the blackout, one other than roll. Only Albie to the treasure room did stroll. Tell me I was hallucinating just now? Yeah, Phoenix, it's the shrooms. Like, can you believe Mr. Rollbit the big one after that? Harsh, man.
I share your sentiments. You're the one who discovered the victim's body, weren't you, Mr. Understandin'?
What? You found the body as well? He really is a key witness then. That's right, brother. After the blackout, I went to reset the breaker and give power back to the people. The circuit box is near my chamber, so I'm always the man for the job, you feel me? Oh, he's there. So he went down, and then this way. Okay, he's like, I came from this direction, I saw the kid. Wait, then why wasn't he in the vision? I don't understand. The breakers are in the first floor hallway in front of the storeroom. On the way, I got a whiff of something funky blood, man. Really harshed my mellow. I knew something wasn't kosher. So I swung by the treasure room to see what's what. And it was like, whoa, man. There was poor Mr. Roll, dead as a doornail. In the... Oh wait, this is pain.
In the interval between the end of the Dance of Devotion and the blackout. The only ones who went to the scene of the crime were the victim and the accused. So you see, Mr. Andon Standon's unassailable account is what led to the accused's arrest.
Hold it! Isn't it possible that the murder took place before the end of the Dance of Devotion?
I am afraid that's not possible. The victim was in the performance hall until the very end of the dance.
He was?
Would you like some proof? How is this? A photo of that morning's Dance of Devotion taken by a tourist.
My, what graceful dancing! Her... Hang on a fucking second. This is her left leg, right? This is her right leg? Am I stupid, or is the way that her ankle is turned makes it look like her leg is like pointed inwards out of its socket? Or is this her wait, I can't tell. Oh, wait, no, this is her right leg? Oh, if this is her right leg, then it's fine. Never mind, we're chilling.
My, what graceful dancing. I can almost hear the sound of Mr. Andon Standon's Davalon now.
What? It's not... Huh? But huh? That's an electric guitar. That's a whole ass different thing. It's even outlined in white so that the player's attention is drawn to it. Is this the murder weapon? Payne's right. There's Mr. Roll on duty. That's like one of those like really, I don't know, 70s bands with like the really distorted guitar.
Never underestimate the incredible pain.
So in addition to Raifa's insights, he has backup evidence lined up too, huh? Dance of Devotion photo added to the court record. As head monk, my monks in training are like my own kids, like family. Can you dig it? I should have taught I'll be better man. Before Her Holiness, the Holy Mother. Oh, Albie, confess your sins, my young brother.
I don't understand, and I didn't kill Mr. Roll, so I don't have anything to confess to the Holy Mother.
What? Bogus little man, your faith is weak like a wet paper bag. Are you feeling me? Spare the rod, hey baby. Spoil the child, not maybe. Okay, this is like a worse version of, what was the dude from the previous case? What was his name? Marlon Rhymes. Her Holiness's magnanimous son, if you confess your guilt, she'll forgive you in the Twilight Realm. I don't suppose she could forgive him in this realm first?
Oh, defense, please begin your cross-examination.
Oh fuck, we're so back. What I saw, baby. Lots of notion. Rooms on the way to the temple. 12 is clearly here. Even church room goes near. Albie was the only one. That doesn't make sense. Or the blackout one other. Oh wait, was this during the blackout?
Hold it!
Just. How can you tell it was Albie just from the sound of some footsteps? Oh yeah, that is also a question. That's not the question that I wanted to ask, but thanks, Phoenix. Albie is practically family man. The smooth groove of his shoes are easy to pick out. But how did you know he went to the treasure room? Didn't you think it was possible he went to the storeroom at the other end of the hall? No way, man. I saw him with my own 2 eyes. You saw him.
In the treasure room, this you can believe. My peepers peeped the sneaky sneak Albie.
And tell us where it is you stood when you saw the accused, if you would.
When I heard the footsteps, I looked out the window. From my window, I could see the window of the first floor hallway across the courtyard, you dig? And through that window, I saw Albie walking into the treasure room.
Okay, that's a really convenient window. Yeah, sure, add it. Why the fuck not? Can't wait to find... Okay, we can't see if there's a window. The notice. Huh! Shutters be shuttin'. You got it, brother. Added to his testimony about the shutters. Cooked.
Objection!
Cooked. There's something off about that, Mr. Understanding. My music is off? I'm sorry I feel that way, man. Maybe this vibe ain't top of the charts where you're from. What's your poison? Orchestra? Yeah. It is orchestra. Jazz soul. There's nothing wrong with my ears, witness, but something's not quite right with your eyes. Mr. Understanding, you've been lying to this court. Now, why would I lie? I've got nothing to hide. I know he's singing here, but like, I don't know, trying to sing in to the tune is too hard. Truth and truth alone is all I sing. Lying, y'all, nah, lying ain't my thing. I don't know if you guys can hear it very well because I'm not sure how good the volume balance is, but there's, I don't know, like the beep 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 of the text appearing is different when he's singing, but it's too hard to follow. My ears are too bad. I contend otherwise. Do you recognize this object, Mr. Understanding? It's a temple notice, man. What of it? In this notice, the following instruction to the temple monks is written. All of the hallway shutters will remain shut for today's dance of devotion. What you talking about, Phoenix? I'm talking about the fact that from your chamber, you couldn't have seen anyone going into the treasure room through those shutters. Because the shutters were shut. Looks like you didn't get the memo. Oh, he said "ga." Okay. No way! I don't believe it, man! If you don't believe it, why don't you read the notice for yourself? Let's see. Something, something, will, something for, something, something. I can't read. Is that your idea of reading? He's not Chinese? What? I'm not so hot at reading Chinese, man. I usually get one of the other monks to read stuff for me, you know? Doesn't that make your duties as head monk a little difficult? Hey, cut me some slack, man. I only moved to this country 6 months ago, and he's head monk? Huh? Oh my god, not only is their judicial system fucked, their religion is also fucked. That's, quite recent, isn't it? So, how did someone who's only been here 6 months become head monk of a temple?
How little you understand. Religious faith can't be measured in months or years.
Oh. I see. It's measured in vibes.
I've only been an adherent to Kurinism for 3 months myself.
The Holy Mother's teachings really spoke to me, prompting me to stay in this country.
Uh-huh.
And it's not the fact that you get to be chief prosecutor somehow.
Yeah, uh-huh. Or was it the fact that there are no lawyers here that spoke to you, huh? Mr. Payne, I know just how you feel, my man. Her Holiness's teaching spoke to me too.
Ladies and gentlemen, I present Brother Dumb and Brother Dumber. Well, I know why Payne suddenly became a believer in Karanism, but could Endestanden have had an ulterior motive for becoming a believer too? Mr. Endestanden, were you really in your chamber as you claim?
What? Hey, be chill, brother.
Weren't you instead somewhere else? Mr. Wright, what kind of nonsense are you spouting now? According to Mr. Endestanden's testimony, he saw Albie with his own eyes. Therefore, is it really nonsense to suggest he could have seen Albie from somewhere else? Well... Oh, do you have a theory, Defense? Do you know where Mr. Endestanden was, if not in his chamber? If he wasn't in his room, then... I don't know, like over here? Looking at him from over here? If Albie had gone down the hallway towards the treasure room, there are only a few places he could have seen Albie from. What gen would Albie be? He's 9, and the year is 2028 or 2029? Oh my god, he's a COVID era baby. He's like late Gen Alpha. On the cusp of Gen Beta. Jesus Christ! I do have a theory, Your Majesty. Let's say the witness really did see Albie going towards the treasure room. What then? The defense proposes this is the only place he could have been to see Albie go down that hall. Like here?
Take that!
Oh, there! But you just suggested earlier that that's where the true culprit might have been. How are they naming this generations? Yeah, that's a good question. I wonder which one is Generation A. Like, not Greek letter A, but just regular A? 'Cause... I don't know. My parents are Gen X. And then before that, it's like baby boomers? Are baby boomers Gen W then? CYXWVU? So what? Is like the lost generation Generation U? Like what? Make it make sense? True, but no matter how I look at it, this is the only place Endestanden could have been. Oh, Mr. Foreign Lawyer, don't tell me. Are you accusing Mr. Endestanden of being the true culprit in this case? Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Yes, Your Majesty. I contend... Oh, have I called him Your Majesty by accident in the past 2 hours? For that, I apologize. I can't read. I'm just like Endestanden in that sense. I contend there is a strong possibility this witness is the murderer. Cooked! He is so cooked.
Objection!
How dare you be so disrespectful? First you criticize her benevolence's insights, now you accuse the head monk of murder. Bestie, he's been a head monk for 6 months. I've been a lawyer for longer.
Objection!
And that's saying something, because Phoenix Wright really hasn't been a lawyer for all that long. This is the only place the witness could have been. If he was here, he could have struck the victim down from behind and moved his body to the treasure room. That's nothing but groundless conjecture. And there's one more thing. Do you remember what was said in the opening argument? Oh, the opening argument? During that argument, it was suggested that Albie used his position as monk in training to get his hands on the treasure. That's right, and what of it? Well, why don't we try this twist on for size? The thief used his position as head monk of the temple to get a hold of the treasure. What? What? You joshing me, man? The key to the treasure box has been passed down from head monk to head monk. What better position to be in if you want to steal the treasure?
You can't possibly be serious.
Oh, does this mean you're claiming that Mr. Understand's oath of faith is nothing but a lie designed to get him close to the treasure?
The witness hadn't been truthful in his testimony to this court. So clearly he isn't above lying. Ugh. Didn't you swear to the Holy Mother that naught but the truth you would bring? In light of that, I don't think it's unfair to call your faith into question.
This is ridiculous. Are there no limits to what this lawyer will say? I mean, lie is such a strong word. Maybe it was just a mistake.
Hold it. Oh, he's holding it. Enough with the nervous wreck routine, prosecutor. You're just embarrassing yourself, man. You were really pushing our man peace lovin'? We are pushing our man peace lovin'. Mask off a little bit, right? In this. He's gonna turn out to be some dude from either like Virginia or Japanifornia or something who just came here to rob Korean and to put their shit in museums. Real imperialist hours.
What?
What was that, Mr. Understanding?
Oh, lawyer man, you really are the lowest of the low. You'd gone and said something I can't forgive. You called my belief into question, my faith in the Holy Mother. And nobody gets away with that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh? Oh? Oh, shit! Okay. We've graduated from LSD and weed to crack cocaine. Watch for my Jesus blast. Oh, that was cool though. That was really cool. Alright.
Oh, what on earth? That music, it's making my ears bleed.
Oh my god, the speakers just apparated into existence. This is the music of my soul. Death to the lawyer. I'm the Twilight Messenger. Can't you tell? Gonna take this lying lawyer straight to hell. He's dripping with lies, running with Philistines. I'm gonna send that lawyer to the guillotines. I don't think I can do that for very long. That hurts my throat. He's sick though. He's awesome. Oh, and now for something completely different. That blankety plunk music doesn't want to let me express my rage. Your rage, huh? Isn't the real source of your anger having your lie exposed? You just don't get it. If I lied, it's because you drove me to it. All sniffling around and suspicious and throwing out false accusations. Good to see that rock transcends all religion. Yeah. Sorry, but as a lawyer, I'm afraid that's my job. Yeah, well, lawyers are crap. Keep making noise, and I'll have to use my partner here on you. Is it a gun? I'm here for the animations, though. This is really, really cool. It's such a step up from the previous game. I'm the one making noise? Be so fucking for real? Hey, so you wanted the truth, huh? Think you can handle the truth, do ya? Fine, let's see you try. Feel the heat of my brutal death beat. Savage, right? Sweating bullets, ain't ya? The screams of my soul are gonna make a mosh pit out of this peanut gallery. Why are they all cheering? I thought they liked their plinky plink music. Did the crowd just go dun dun da? Like, oh, that's so crazy. Did he really just win the court over with that performance? Yo, geezer, I got something to testify. Get ready for the howling of my soul. I call this chart topper. Soul screaming truth. This dude is so anti-establishment. Maybe he's the next coming of the Messiah. Jesus, if he were a musician instead of a carpenter. Wow. The priestess's dance had come to an end. To the music storeroom, my way I did wend. Death truth is what you dread. Hear me shred. From my spot in front of the storeroom, I saw Albie creep to the treasure room. You rhymed room with room. And trailing from behind, hound on the scent, I saw Pat roll after Albie he went. Me and my girl, innocent and sweet, back by the storeroom, can't be beat. And out went the power. Take it to midnight. Blacker than blackest black, robbing all sight. Yeah, baby, let that soul metal flow. I'm so sorry if I'm like peaking the microphone to the extent that like my voice is completely cutting out. I'll adjust the filters at some point, but like, oh, that's fun. He's so much fun.
Oh, what is this music? I've never heard anything like it. And it's so fast, it's making my head spin. I'm so old.
This is Damalon metal.
Hey yo, geezer, how those ears ringing?
I don't know much about music. But I've got chills, and they're multiplying.
You scared lawyer man? Run away fast as you can.
Every time! The fucking glimmer gets me every time!
What a wonderful— oh wait, this is pain. What a wonderful rhythm! The perfect accompaniment for further deliberations. Now, Mr. Andestanden, what did you go to the music storeroom for? What, the music storeroom? A music storeroom for?
Hey, I went to put my Damalon away. She's my precious partner. Gotta give her a good rest after playing in the right. But why did you lie before then?
Because you'd send me to hell.
Huh?
We all know about lawyers and their lying, lawyerly ways. Am I right, people? If I admitted I went to the storeroom, he'd have drummed up a false charge on me. I didn't want to get sent to hell, what do you say?
He's right, that so would have happened.
Now I see why that Defense Culpability Act was passed. You feel me, Corinne?
Yeah, you said it. Is it too much to ask for a low-key trial?
Now are you punks ready to rock or what?
Hey, yippee!
I can't hear you.
Who lives in the pineapple under the sea or whatever?
I said, you're ready to teach this lion lawyer how we do things around here?
Oh, did Payne just say yeah? That's pathetic.
Alright, then I'm gonna lay it on you one more time. The screaming truth of my soul.
We're so back? To the music store in my way, I want to— what is— explain wend. Explain the word wend to me. You say you went to the music storeroom. But how do we know you didn't go to the treasure room to steal the treasure instead?
And on what grounds would you base that accusation? Got anything to show for it?
He's right, I don't really have any proof, and yeah... well, you can't prove that you didn't go to the treasure room either. Oh! Oh! So true! This is a prosecution tactic. Oh my god, how many times have we seen this? Phoenix Wright learning from the best. You stole the treasure and were ready to make your getaway when you saw Mr. Roll. So you panicked and ran into the music storeroom, isn't that right? Why do I feel like I'm being stabbed by icy stares from every direction? The silence is your answer, lawyer man. This audience knows the score. Just what we needed. A moment of silence to bid this lawyer's baseless claim goodbye. Hey. I love the yay. It's so happy. Why do they hate lawyers? Or why do they have to hate lawyers so much in this country? I said it before and I'll say it again, lawyer man. After the priestess's dance, I went to the music storeroom. Your truth, hear me was what you shred, hear me shred from my friends, so I'll be creep sure. How sent Pat roll after Albie he went. Okay.
Hold it!
Something tells me this is going to be a spectacular waste of time, but what do you mean by hound on the— Oh, okay, this is not relevant. He's explaining the words.
Hold it!
Okay, I don't care about your lyrics. I'm sorry, you don't have to explain them. Next. Oh, I'm gonna get some more water. I'll be right back. Hello. Any hot water fans? I might have to leave this one unfinished. How many more testimonies are there? Oh yeah. This is sweet. Back in the storeroom. Can't be beat. What is this? The power? Yeah, sure. Power went out. I only understand about half of what this guy's saying. I suppose I should be processing this up. What? I didn't press it? Ah! Oh man. Wow. I'm actually so cooked.
Hold it!
Well, the way my throat just whistled. That's bad. You've been asking for hot water / tea more often in restaurants now? Yay! So true. Tea is always a good choice, and I think hot water can be very comforting. Where were you when the power outage occurred? Like I said, I was in the music storeroom. My girl had been sounding a little off, so I had to get her back in tune. Isn't it true that you were actually in the hallway at that time? The hallway, you say? Why would I be in the hallway? You were waiting for Mr. Roll to come back from his patrol of the treasure room. Now that he'd discovered the treasure had been stolen, you were going to kill him.
Lawyer man, just as always. So full of bull. Spewing noxious lies and pulling the wool. Filthy liar, through and through. And I ain't never, ever gonna forgive you. One more cross-examination after this. Okay, that's not bad, that's not bad. We can do it.
Utter lies with no evidence. As always, his claims are just tenuous.
That barely rhymed, you dumb fuck. The Rhymezone.com is carrying this man. Rhymezone.com carries me too. Hey, nice, prosecutor. I'm picking up what you're throwing down. Someone stop their jam session. Please. You've made your assertions clear. Defense, but your argument is rather unsubstantiated. Unsubstantiated. That's not good. What's so funny, peace lubbin' and standin'? Nevertheless, the possibility is still there. You can't deny the witness could have killed the victim under cover of darkness.
Yes.
You're forgetting one very important thing.
Huh?
It seems you've forgotten that the outage happened by chance, not by design.
Are you sure about that? He was right next to the breakers. Can't wait for you to get proven so wrong. Oh, that's right. Oh. That's right. I forgot about that.
It's not like the witness planned the outage so he could take advantage of the darkness.
Oh, you sweet, sweet summer child, you poor thing.
And without darkness, it would have been hard to sneak up behind Mr. Roll and kill him.
Oh, you're right. Even I would notice someone coming up behind me. Well, defense, what do you have to say about that? Yeah, he was right next to the breaker. What can I say about that?
Mr. Wright. Mr. Wright, your claim is completely without merit. Unless you want to argue that the witness somehow magically made the outage happen.
Well, maybe not magically, but... Wait, that's it! I contend the witness could have made the power outage happen. With no magic necessary.
What?
You have a theory, defense. All you have to do is make use of something shown on this diagram. The breaker. The breaker. The breaker. I can't. The witness was in the storeroom. The circuit box is on the storeroom end of the hallway. There's nothing really magical about turning off the breaker. Wouldn't you say? Nice try, but that theory doesn't hold water, lawyer man. And why not? You're saying I turned the breaker off and then snuck up on Mr. Roll and hit him? In pitch black darkness with no source of light whatsoever? Oh, but the box glows. We know that the box glows. Right? It glows in the dark. He's so cucked. Hahaha. With the lights off, that hallway's blacker than 100 midnights. I like the little, like, throwing the guitar around, or not guitar, gamelan around thing that he does here. You can't see the hand in front of your face. How could anyone commit murder like that? Unless it's somebody standing right in front of the victim like the accused. I hate when he's right, but I can't just let his point stand. Well, maybe the victim was holding something that served as a guide. A guide through the darkness? Something that's more than a little vague, wouldn't you agree? You ain't gonna move this room with a half-baked hunch like that, bro. I should dress up as Phoenix for Halloween? I was thinking of doing like a Maya Fey cosplay, but I don't know about Phoenix Wright. I think... Yeah, no, I don't know about Phoenix Wright. Either Maya or Francisca, I think, more suits my... What about understanding? I don't think I've got the physique for understanding, but well, you could try understanding. You gotta hit him hard, really make him feel it, you hear me? Just like my verse, baby. Whoa! Oh yeah. Oh dear god. Your hair's been getting longer? Oh my gosh. Well, if you're in the area around Christmas time. Huh. Oh wait, this is the judge. Huh, well, I'm afraid I don't understand the witness's lyrics very well either, but in a trial your arguments have to be clear and precise. Let's see some of that clarity and precision now, defense. Uh-oh, what do I do? I can present something that would serve as a guide through the darkness. Yes, I can! Because there has to be something. Alright, let's see what you have, defense. Box. Take that! I believe the victim was holding the treasure box. Huh? 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 Have you gone mad? Well, the box glows in the dark, so you could use it as a sort of beacon? Oh, well, I guess you're right. I am right. So true. But why in the world would the victim be holding the treasure box? Oh, well, because... What is this lawyer talking about? Nonsense and lies yet again. Just give him the death penalty already! Is there no way to win them over? Oh, defense. Are we going to be needing those tongue shears after all? No, your majesty. Yeah, man, do it. Then we can jam out to this lawyer's shrieks of pain. Haha, better get the screams of agony out now, lawyer man. What? Oh my god, what a demon. Well, you still have a tongue to scream with. I, guess I better come up with a reason. No pressure or anything. As to why the victim was holding the treasure box. It can easily be explained as thus. Brain, don't fail me now. What reason could the victim possibly have had for holding that treasure box? The victim was holding the treasure box because he was the thief. It's an idea I just happened to stumble upon, but I think it may be the answer. And it would turn this whole trial upside down. In Phoenix Wright fashion. Hello, defense. Are you still with us? Let's hear this easy explanation you promised. Isn't it possible that it was because the victim himself was the thief? Turnabout? Yes, we are in the foreign turnabout. The victim? The thief? Hahaha, what kind of bull are you spilling now? Your Majesty, this guy's off his rocker. Oh, we're saying Patrol was the thief. Okay. If the victim is the thief, wouldn't killing him be justified? No! Detaining him would be justified, but you don't... What? Do you kill shoplifters? I mean, obviously this is like a little bit more severe than just shoplifting, but like... No, dude. I don't think killing him is justified. If the victim was the thief, everything we've learned so far would all make sense. And it would give us a completely new way to interpret the victim's actions. After the morning dance of devotion, Mr. Roll went into the treasure room. He grabbed the box that contained the treasure and started to take off with it. But then he ran into Albie on the Great Stairs. That's why Mr. Roll pulled his gun on Albie. Oh, that's why he had his mask covered, or his face covered with this, like a bandit, because he was doing robbery. Poor child. Dang, imagine being 9 years old and just stumbling upon to like your big brother mentor figure. Then when the blackout occurred. Oh, that is so red. Oh my god, my eyes. Mr. Roll was bludgeoned to death in the darkness. This explains why the victim would be holding the glowing treasure box in the dark.
Yeah, so true. FF0000 indeed. And how it would have been possible for someone other than the accused to kill him.
Do you have any idea what you're saying?
Oh, this is pain.
Do you have any idea what you're saying?
You're unbelievable lawyer, man. I think you've lost it. Haha. That's the craziest thing I've ever heard. Roll trying to roll the temple. That devout believer, that pious Korinist. I won't allow you to disparage the victim's departed soul with unfounded allegations. I hope you're prepared to back up your claim.
Of course, Your Majesty. I'm so ready.
Oh, really?
Oh wait, this is pain.
Oh, really? In that case, can we assume you have proof?
Uh-oh, proof, huh? Do I have any proof? But I can't back down now. Yes, I have proof in my dreams. The proof that Mr. Roll was the thief may have been left behind on a certain piece of evidence.
Very well. Let's see your evidence and be ready to stand behind it.
Footprints, fingerprints, I'll take anything at this point. I need proof, something that would have been involved with the theft, and something that may still have trace evidence left on it. Is there blood on the box? Blood on the box? Like he was wearing gloves. I'm confused. Do they want me to present box? I feel like they want me to present box, but like I can't tell. The box is open. I guess? Maybe the box has evidence on it? Fingerprints involved in the I mean, it has to be the box, right? Footprints, fingerprints, anything involved with the theft, trace evidence. Okay, yeah, you know what?
Take that!
Sorry. The defense would like to examine the treasure box. There might be trace evidence on it that would show the victim had held it.
Might? Oh, you better hope you turn up something more definitive than that defense.
Yes sir, Your Majesty.
Very well, bailiff, bring the treasure box.
Oh, are we getting the 3D inspect menu, or... Oh yeah. Not Danganronpa blood.
There you are, defense. You're free to examine it.
If I don't find something now, my entire argument up to this point will be blown. Plus, there's still that little matter of the old tongue shears. I have to find something, I just have to. No, okay, yeah, blah blah blah, rotation, blah, 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 blah. There is blood. Huh, the lid of the box was forced open. But while the victim was holding the box, the lid must have been closed. I'll try closing the lid too. Hey! What?
You son of a, you locked it!
So? What's the big deal? I thought you can open it with that key you're wearing.
Yeah, I can, no sweat.
Then why is there a bucket load dripping off of you over there? I think I'd like to open this box back up again. Could you lend me your Magatama key?
Sure.
Okay, let's see. Where's the keyhole?
Well, it's the Magatama key, so wouldn't it go in the hole above the Magatama mark?
Oh! Huh? It won't open.
Would you look at that? The thief must have busted the lock when they forced the box open.
Really? Because I'm not so sure about that. The murder weapon, not even the Magatama key can open it. Huh? Huh? Better take another good look. I have to find proof the victim was holding this box. There is blood. Oh, there's a big ass handprint. That's so crazy. And he was wearing gloves. This blood stain, it shows the outline of a hand. Could this be what I've been looking for? Your Majesty, take a look at this. There's a blood stain here that outlines the shape of a hand.
Really? Let me see that. Oh my, you're right.
Now I'm getting somewhere. I believe the bloodstain is an outline of the victim's hand as he was holding the box.
What?
Even as he was being struck, he held on tight to the precious treasure box. After all, he'd gone through a lot of trouble to steal it. The blood from his head wound splattered across his hand and onto the box.
Your Majesty... Your Majesty, don't let yourself be taken in. It's more of his lawyerly deceit. What do you mean? Hahaha. Mr. Wright, where's your proof that this outline is that of the victim's hand?
What?
Show me proof! Or you can save us all some time by your tongue out now and submit it instead. Okay, yep, blah 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 blah. Yeah, I do have proof.
I do have proof. This? I think? It's this, right? Can't be anything else, right?
Take that!
I've got it. This is the evidence that's going to save my beloved tongue. Mr. Payne, despite your claims about my forked tongue, it just so happens I have the proof you require.
You do?
It's right here in this crime photo.
It is? Where? Defense, please point it out.
Take that!
Take that. Mr. Payne, take a good look. Oh, this is Phoenix. I'm so sorry, Phoenix, for giving you that voice. Mr. Payne, take a good look at the victim's hand. Got the zoom. See this? That's blood.
What?
If we place Mr. Roll's hand inside the bloody outline...
You think the blood on his hand would complete the splatter?
Wait, this means that the box isn't the murder weapon, right? Instead, it's definitely this funky-ass electric guitar looking Damalan thing, which is not the same one that he has in court right now. It's literally outlined in white. Here goes nothing. And if they do form one complete splatter, it would prove my theory correct.
Oh, then the victim really was holding the box.
I'm willing to bet my life on it. The defense reasserts that the victim was the thief who stole the treasure box.
You can't be serious.
Banger?
I protest. There's no way they would ever match up. I assert that it's patently impossible for... Ah!
Talk about tongue karma. Sounds like he just bit his. What's the matter, Mr. Payne? Did your forked tongue get tangled up in there? Or were you trying to submit your own tongue to the court?
Why, you... Ugh. I can hardly believe it. Apparently not everything out of the defense's mouth is a bluff.
Of course not, Your Majesty. This tongue doesn't lie. And I'd like to continue to use my tongue in the future too, if you wouldn't mind. He never has to know it really was the he never has to know it really was a bluff.
No, not Mr. Roll. I can't believe it.
I'm sorry, I know it's upsetting news. He must have needed the money badly, probably to support his family. After all, he even gave up his dream of becoming a monk to help him.
Oh, so that thing Mr. Roll would say to me.
Oh, so he's been stealing. Yeah, he was probably warning you not to end up a thief.
Mr. Roll.
Objection!
Now wait just 1 minute. If the victim was the thief and he was holding the treasure box, then that means Mr. Roll was holding the murder weapon when he was killed. Oh, that's a very good point. It doesn't make much sense, does it?
If the victim was holding the treasure box, it couldn't have been the murder weapon. Which means the real murder weapon must have been something else.
A real murder weapon.
Want something else?
The blood was thought to have gotten on the box when the box was used as the weapon. But it turns out that wasn't the case. The blood splattered onto the treasure box the victim was holding when he was struck with the real weapon. That's what really happened. Isn't that right, Mr. Andestanden? Uh-oh. Are you insinuating I'm the one who used this real weapon? Are you saying I'm wrong in my understanding? Oh my god, he just up and said it. That's so crazy. This is like Phoenix finally getting sick of the right jokes. And he finally comes to a country where people also have weird ass names like I'll Be Your Guide, Patrol, and Peace, Love, and Understanding. And he, I don't know, gets the Uno Reversum for once in his goddamn life. You got me riled up, lawyer man. I feel a song coming on. Does that mean he's gonna testify? Oh, no. Looking for a weapon that just don't exist. Pathetic lawyer man. Drop into the abyss. Oh, cool. Despicable lawyer man, yo, you make me sick. You can disappear just like a magic trick. Isn't this like a party trick that guitarists still do? Like playing the guitar behind their head? This is something that feels very out of like the late 70s, like early 80s. Where this lawyer man done in by a weapon. For you, you miserable wretch, hell doth beckon. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I know I don't need to remind you, defense, that your life is on the line.
I know, your majesty.
Yet you're prepared to risk it on this mere idea of a real murder weapon.
Death to the lawyer! This is it, the moment of truth. I can't back down, not now. Yes, your majesty, I am. I'm confident the real murder weapon does indeed exist.
That's a bold claim, Mr. Wright. Now let's see you back it up.
Show us which piece of evidence points to the real murder weapon. Okay, yeah, gladly. Yup. What would he use? The bludgeon, the defense. Yeah, let's see it. Okay.
Guitar. Guitar? We're all in agreement?
Take that!
Take that. That's his girl! He used this girl to do a murder! That's fucked up! What I'm about to present is really nothing more than a possibility. But this thin thread is all I've got. Allow me to direct the court's attention to this photo of the morning dance of devotion.
That photo? How is that going to help you, Mr. Wright?
There's something about it that doesn't sit right with me. Oh yeah? And what's this something, huh? Oh? The music's really good right now. Oh my gosh. The oral experience is great. This thing here is odd to say the least.
Take that!
Mr. Andestanden, why is the instrument you're holding different from the one you're playing in the photo?
Oh, would you look at that? They're completely different shapes.
I believe you said your Damelan was your one and only? Yeah, it's because he wrecked the other one, hitting it over Patrol's head.
Well, Mr. Andestanden, what do you have to say to that?
I got nothing to say. Then allow me to answer for you. They're different because the one in the photo is no longer in playable condition. Whoa! Shit! Oh my god, Art goes really crazy. He looks like such a menace. The blur on the guitar, damn. Yeah, Jesus. Kind of God of War-esque. He does look like what's his face? Kratos? Is that the name? A little bit. It's the face makeup, like the butterfly face makeup in this thing. And he is really buff. Oh my god, those arms go hard. Literally goes hard. Soupy, I hope you're doing well. Not after you used it to bludgeon Mr. Roll to death. I think you can't really tell right now because his hair's like covering a lot of his face, but is it Mars? Wait. Is it not Kratos? Who's Kratos then? Is it not Kratos from God of War? Is he not the character? Ha ha ha! My old partner wasn't doing so hot, so I brought her sister along, that's all. Not a big deal, lawyer man. In that case, please submit your old Domelan to this court as evidence. Too bad, you're too late. I got rid of her yesterday. You what? Burned her up with the rest of the trash. Ashes to ashes, baby, haha. No! He's already destroyed the evidence? And I see more trash right here in this courtroom that needs to burn in the fires of hell. Lawyer trash. Ha! Okay, now there's no proof to show. Oh, come on, that was pathetic. Your agony can sound better than that. Where's that great scream of yours? Is he preparing to bludgeon us with this new Domelan? This can't be how it ends. Oh, there's also someone called Ares in God of War. Okay, God of War. Ares. Like video game. Oh my god, I didn't mean like Greek. No, Ares doesn't really look like that. Ares has burning hair. Athena clutch? Maya comes out of nowhere? If Maya came out of nowhere, that would be so hype. I think I've heard enough. It seems the defense is unable to produce the evidence it needs to prove its assertion. But your majesty, that's only because the witness destroyed it.
Evidence is everything in court. Don't tell me you've forgotten this most fundamental principle of our profession. Without sufficient proof. You claim that Mr. Andestanden is the murderer. Or your claim that Mr. Andestanden is the murderer is no more than conjecture. There's the pained expression I've been looking for. By the way, there seems to be one more thing you're forgetting.
What is it now?
You accuse Mr. Andestanden of being the thief. But the real thief turned out to be the victim.
Oh, but then Andestanden went and stole it after. Maybe, I don't know. And with that, Mr. Andestanden's purported motive for the murder goes out the window. Great point. Oh no, this is Anderson. Great point, prosecutor. You tell him. If I had been there, I would have just collared Raul and gotten the treasure back. There wasn't any reason for me to kill him now. Was there? Okay, I mean, this thief thing is a little bit suspect, right? Like, I do agree that maybe Raul was holding the box. But didn't he say to the kid, like, did you steal it? The kid said that in his testimony. So maybe the box was already empty. And the box is empty. It's been empty? I think that's where the game's going next. There is no good counter-argument to that.
Oh, it sounds to me like Mr. Andestanden has been completely wrongfully accused. Unfortunate as it may be, I think it's time to hand down the verdict in this case.
Not good, not good!
Defense, I trust you understand what you yourself will receive for taking on this case.
Oh my god.
Death! Death! Death!
Oh man, we're getting head in hands, Phoenix. This is case 1! It's only case 1. How much despair is he going to go through in this game? What do I do? The murder weapon's been destroyed and now I've got no motive. Poor Albie will be convicted and I'll lose my life too.
Mr. Wright, you've wasted this court's time and disparaged everything we hold sacred. We should charge you with lese majesty in addition to the crime of abetting the accused.
Yeah, you should pay for desecrating my good name. Bye-bye, lawyer man. Time for you to do some repenting in the Twilight Realm. Dong! This guy is guilty of sin. I just know it. He must have had some reason to kill Mr. Roll, but what? Come on, people, let me hear you scream and shout. Time to take this lawyer trash out. Yay! Oh my god, this reminds me of Bobo's Yippee. Let me see if I have the soundboard. I think it's in Kava server.
Yay!
It's so very yay coded.
Yay!
The thing to do at a time like this is to turn my thinking around. I shouldn't be trying to figure out what Andestandin's motive was. I should be thinking about what kind of situation would give him a motive. Did you steal it? He said. Okay, yeah, so true. We know that Mr. Roll was the thief and that he'd gotten his hands on the box, so then why? Why in the world did he ask Albie that question? What about the treasure box would have prompted him to... Ah!
Oh, defense, what's gotten into you?
Now I get it, now it all makes sense! Like, Polkunka, man, what you trying to say? Muttering to squeal into yourself, sounds like you got knocked something loose upstairs. Or you knocked something loose upstairs. Your Majesty, please hold off on your ruling for just a little while longer!
Don't tell me you're going to start begging for your life now.
No, Your Majesty, that's not it. It's just that I remembered something important. We've been operating under a serious misconception this whole time.
A misconception, you say?
That's right. A mistaken notion about the treasure box. But could this really be true? If so, there's still a lot to figure out.
Very well, let's hear what you have to say.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, this is just more of his nonsense. He's just stalling for time.
This is your last chance, defense. The second I find it really is nothing but nonsense. No amount of begging will stay my hand. Understand?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Huh. We all know this is just going to be another one of your stupid bluffs.
Oh man. My throat hurts, but we're almost done. Wait, there's still one more cross-examination, isn't there? Oh, fuck, we're not almost done. As long as we don't hit the 5-hour mark, I'll be okay. Okay, I made plans to call some high school friends at 7:30 and it's currently 6:10, so I should be okay. So, as long as we don't hit the 5-hour mark. Fuck! Oh yeah.
Now then, defense, what is this misconception you mentioned?
The thing we didn't realize about the treasure box was that it was empty this entire time. It was empty already. Maybe. Ganbare. Domo, domo. What if the treasure box was already empty from the start? Don't you notice how the treasure box was empty? Da 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 da. Something, something. I don't know. Please recall that when Mr. Roll ran into Albie on the Great Stairs, he asked the boy a question. Did you steal it? He said. Also recall that Mr. Roll was holding the treasure box at the time. So why then did he ask Albie the question that he did?
Oh, that is a bit peculiar, isn't it?
Not at all, Your Majesty. Not once you realize that by the time Mr. Roll got to the treasure room, the treasure box was already empty.
I beg your pardon.
Mr. Roll suspected that Albie had gotten to it first, which is why he confronted Albie when he ran into the boy on the stairs. What was the question that they keep mentioning? This one, like Albie was recounting to us that this guy, Pat Roll, who's the victim, asked him, like this 9-year-old child, did you steal it? Where it is presumably like the treasure that is missing. The orb or whatever. And that doesn't make sense if he, like, took it, right? So, that's why he confronted him. Yeah.
Well, how would the victim have known the treasure box was empty?
Okay, I feel like it's a box. It was probably just lighter than it was when he had brought it to the chamber. He didn't have any way of opening it. Yeah, so I don't know, because he was the one who brought it there in the first place, right? So either it's lighter than he remembers, or like he shook it. Right? He shook it and it was like, oh, nothing in here. It's empty. Super empty. Because it was open? I don't think it was open. It was only open after he died. So, I don't know. It's open in the picture? Yeah, but that's after he died. I think we're meant to assume that, or no, we're not meant to assume, but I think like the conclusion that we want to come to, this guy's 36, by the way. Is that how old Jesus was when he died? That this guy used his key to open it and then like fucked the lock to make it look like that this guy, like, I don't know, or whoever the thief was, not necessarily this guy, like completely busted the lock. So that's why it's not opening anymore. Now, like now that Phoenix has closed it and like his key doesn't work anymore, I think. Like that's the conclusion, right? That's what the game wants. Also, objection, hello. Yeah, the characters are indeed Patrol and I'll be your guide and peace, love, and understanding.
He didn't have any way of opening it.
Once a year, the victim had the duty of carrying the treasure box to the palace. Okay, so he knew it was lighter. He would have been able to tell by the weight when he lifted it that the box was empty. Great. All of the pieces have come together and now we just have to play the game to the end. Unironically, yes, Jesus was 36 when he died. That's... Ace Attorney's so real for this. He also kind of looks like that guy from Persona 3... what's his name? Persona 3 Reload is the only one that I've played, but presumably also in, like, Fez and Portable. Takaya, maybe?
Ah, I see. Yes, I suppose he would have been able to tell, wouldn't he?
Mr. Roll most likely decided to at least steal the empty box. It's an important historical artifact in and of itself, after all.
Gah, but what's your point, Mr. Wright? What does any of this have to do with Mr. Andestanden?
My point is this. It gave Mr. Andestanden a motive to murder the victim.
A motive?
Mr. Andestanden, keeping the treasure safe is one of your duties, isn't it? So, if anyone had found out that the treasure was missing, you would have been accused of incompetence. From the moment Mr. Roll discovered that the treasure was gone, his fate was sealed, because you decided then that he had to be silenced forever.
But that's absurd!
Can you believe the stuff that comes out of this guy's mouth? This is all just a colossal joke.
Oh, so then what really happened to the treasure?
It had been stolen long before this incident occurred. By Mr. Peace, Love, and Andestanden himself.
Mr. Wright, will you stop at nothing to accuse Mr. Andestanden? Your Majesty, please don't listen to these trumped-up charges the defense is grasping.
Objection!
Phoenix Wright's objection always gets me so hype. The screamed objection. The treasure box can only be opened with the key Mr. Andestanden holds. Who else could have stolen the treasure?
As I said, the accused stole the treasure by forcing open the box. Your Majesty, I call for a swift ruling.
I'm not ready to give my verdict yet.
That's the first time he said that. I feel. Before, it's always just been us begging for him to wait just a little bit longer. But this is the first time. Oh my god, character development.
What?
The defense has successfully presented a new possibility in this case.
Yes! Finally a tiny shred of hope!
Mr. Understanding, would you care to make any statements in response to the defense's claims?
His hair kind of reminds me of the guitarist. Is his name Scott? The one who's not Tim Henson in Polyphia. Just a little bit. This is all bull! My noggin's a rage cage and it's ready to explode, baby. Isn't Scott Pilgrim a cartoon? Am I stupid?
Instructor Understanding, please calm yourself.
Yeah, I'm gonna go look up his name. Scott, Polyphia... members? Scott LePage. That's his name. I'm not gonna take it. No, I ain't gonna take it. I dutifully watched over that treasure with pride. And now I'm getting accused of stealing it? This lawyer is a lying scumbag. Eep. You better believe I got something to say. Open up your ear holes, sheeple. Let's rock. Death to the lying lawyer. I'm cooked. My voice is so cooked. It may be over, I'm afraid. Witness testimony! The final one, lying lawyer. Steal the founder's orb. Me, I did it. This lying lawyer's insults know no limit. All this time I guarded the orb faithfully. Sacred duty to the Holy Mother, easy to see. Oh yeah. Hands unclean, the accused did the deed. Forced the box open, no key did he need. Lying lawyer, condemn him to hell. Kick him, throw him into a prison cell.
Alright, we've now heard from both sides. Either the treasure box was forced open by the accused as the witness claims, or Mr. Understanding opened it as the defense claims. Defense, this is your last chance to cross-examine the witness.
Yes, Your Majesty.
If you are unable to prove your assertions by the end of this cross-examination, then the DC Act will...
Oh, then... Was that pain? Oh, they're finishing each other's sentences.
Then the DC Act will come into play and both you and the accused will lose your lives.
I understand. Life or death, it all comes down to this.
Mr. Wright!
Don't worry, Albie. I'm here to defend you. I promise it'll be alright.
Thank you. I believe in you, Mr. Wright. I know you can win this for us. And after we win, we can go see Miss Maya. Together.
It's a deal. I can't let Albie down. I have to win this trial. Somehow I have to prove that only Andy Stand-in could have stolen the treasure. Do your worst, lawyer trash. This is your requiem. This is the last song you'll ever hear on this mortal coil. Da, da, dun, da, da. Dun, da, da. Oh, that's Lacrimosa, not Requiem. What is Mozart's Requiem? Is Lacrimosa a part of it? Lacrimosa is a part of it. Nope. Okay, I did not throw. Yeah, classical music. Indeed. No key did he need. The defendant didn't force the box open, that's a lie. In fact, you're the one who opened it, isn't that right? Why are you rhyming, Phoenix Wright? Come on, you just saw for yourself, didn't you? The lock was busted on account of the box being forced open. Oh, yeah? Oh, there's a proof right there. Score 1 for the metalhead. Look, if the accused really didn't try to force his way into the box, then how do you explain why the box was busted and wouldn't open up for you earlier? How do I explain why the box wouldn't unlock earlier? Maybe there's a different way to open it. A different key, a different way to open it, a different way to open it. I'm gonna flip a coin, and if it's heads, I'll click the top one, and if it's tails, I'll click the bottom one. Flip a coin. It is heads. I'd like to suggest that a different key is required to open it. A different key? To open the box? As we saw earlier, the box wouldn't open with Mr. Understanding's key. Which means that a different key, the true key, must exist. Oh, Doro, thank you for the drink water. Yeah, we're kind of going through it a little bit here. Are you kidding me? Of course not. You can't prove it doesn't exist. Just calm down a second and think about it, lawyer man. Why in the world would I bring a fake key here with me? Oh, why, you ask? Because, well, I guess you got me there.
Huh, looks like that babbling Brookie Colin mouth has drives up at the source defense.
I messed it up? Okay. Fuck, I messed it up. Wait, what about the other one then? Because... like, I don't know. Like, the rest of these are like ad hominem against me.
Hold it!
Okay. I spammed spacebar fast enough. A different way to open it. Alright. There's a different way to open the box. Huh? What are you talking about? There's a secret trick to opening it to protect its contents from being stolen. And you're the only one who knows how it works, isn't that right? Are you for real? For real? You've been watching too many movies, lawyer man.
Ah, so you're one of those tourists. Honestly, Mr. Wright, did you come expecting magic and mystery around every corner?
I'll have you know, defense, the Kingdom of Khura'in is not some sort of fantasy funland.
Ugh! They're being xenophobic! It's true, I don't have any real grounds to make that assertion. And yet... oh yeah, I feel another song coming on. A little number about a crazy lawyer with wild, fantastic ideas. The real method to open the lock, you say? Delusional, man, there ain't no other way.
Oh, a new verse. Please do add it to your testimony, Mr. Understanding.
This is like asking me to press it.
Hold it!
Delusional, am I? We'll see about that. Wild ideas, that's called delusion. Mixed up lawyer drowning in confusion.
Indeed, the defense's sinful wrongdoing has made him lose touch with reality.
Let's hear it, what'll it be for the sinner's flight of fancy? Nothing, because I'm not the delusional one. I just know there's gotta be some secret trick to opening the treasure box. Oh, really? And what exactly, where exactly is the secret hidden? Hello, Color Man. Good morning, you were so sleepy. Morning? Are you Hawaiian? Or like Australian? What time is it in Australia? Wait, no, in Hawaii it's even afternoon now. Malaysia, gotcha. Oh shit. What time is it there? Like 8 a.m.? 7 a.m. Wow, so early. The secret is in is it the box or the key? I do not know because I am stupid. Maybe the key doesn't go where we put it and it goes somewhere else on the box. So I guess that would be considered both the box and the key. Well, I want him to give us the key, so we'll just click the key. There's obviously some secret hidden in the key. I'd like to examine it if you please. Haha. You don't know when to quit, do ya? Here, go ahead, examine it all you like. Huh. Nothing, I don't see a thing. Well, defense, what have you discovered? I'm afraid I haven't discovered anything, Your Majesty. Here, return. What? Bruh. I told you, didn't I tell ya? Well, Colorman. I don't know, eat some good breakfast or something that'll wake you up. Like coffee or tea or something. I feel like 7 a.m. is a pretty early time to be awake on the weekend. Yes, you told me.
There's just no reasoning with this man. The accused forced the lock open. There's no other explanation.
That's right. He desecrated the box by opening it without this Mitama key. Mitama key? I thought it was the Magatama key. Huh? What did he just say? I'll sing it as many times as I have to get it through to your thick lawyer skull. Only the Mitama key unlocks the treasure. Force it and reap the founder's displeasure. Yeah. I need to have Bobo's yeah unlock. Oh my god.
Yay!
That was so late.
For the forgetful defense's sake, could you please add that to your testimony?
If I have to, carve it into your brain, lawyer man. Okay, finally, Mitama key. We can present this because it's not the Mitama key.
Objection!
Wait, why different? Nande? Just a minute, Mr. Understanded. You just called your key the Mitama key, didn't you? Ugh! But didn't you originally say it's called the Magatama key? Gah! He broke a string! That must hurt so bad! Oh man, poor guy. And guitar strings are like long too. Oh, that sucks. Oh, the Mitama key? What's that? I don't know, Your Majesty. But apparently, it's a rather crucial question. He restrung it so quick. What? What's the big deal? So I said the wrong thing, so what? Simple slip of the tongue.
An A for effort, Mr. Wright, but your grandstanding betrays your desperation. I'm afraid a small slip of the tongue like that adds absolutely nothing to your argument.
What say you? Defense is an important detail. Yeah, fuck yeah, it's an important detail. Judging by Understanding's reaction, I'd say it's everything my argument needs. Yes, Your Majesty, it's very important. This key is apparently not the Magatama key, but rather the Mitama key. And I believe this discrepancy holds great significance for the defense. Nah, man, just a meaningless mistake. Insignificant. Huh. You're riding the crazy train to nowhere, lawyer man.
Your Majesty. Oh, Your Majesty, please don't pay the defense any heed. It's all nonsense. Oh, to tell the truth, I'm not really clear on what the defense is driving at myself. However, I'm eager to find out.
He also likes to watch the courtroom soap opera.
What? Defense, you will explain yourself like your life literally depends on it, because it does. Now then, is the name of the key an important detail?
Yes, it's an absolutely important detail, I think. Because the Mitama key is connected to the Founder's Orb.
I see, very well in that case. Please show the court the grounds on which you are basing this claim.
The grounds, your majesty?
You can of course show grounds, can you not, defense?
Of course. What else can I say? I have to come up with something. Enemies. Mitama, huh? There has to be something else. Something somewhere that ties Mitama and the orb together. The box. Right? Is it not the box? Or is it like the words? If it's the words, it's the lyrics? Mitama orb? When the butterfly embraces the Mitama, the favor of the orb is bestowed. Okay, so you put it like... I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Oh, don't keep me waiting, the fence.
There's a connection here.
What's that? The Song of Ceremony?
All this time, the answer was right there in front of me. It's right there in the Song of Ceremony performed during the Dance of Devotion. Your Majesty, the Song of Ceremony tells of the treasure of the founder of Kurainism, but hidden within its lyrics is the secret behind how to really open the treasure box.
Oh, holy mother! But how can that be, defense?
The Song of Ceremony contains the following lyrics. When the butterfly embraces the Mitama, the favor of the orb is bestowed. I believe the Mitama here refers to the Mitama key. I can't believe they put that in their fucking lyrics. That's so goofy.
Well, yes, it is the same word, but that doesn't mean...
We've been calling this key the Magatama key, and that's why I inserted the key into the lock with the Magatama design on it. But that was obviously not the right way to use it.
I suppose you know the right way.
I do, Your Majesty. To use the key properly, you have to first... What? Flip it? How? Am I supposed to know? Uh-huh. Flip it vertically? Flip it horizontally? What's the difference? Maybe look at the box? I tried, they wouldn't let me. Oh wait, no, they did. Okay, no, flip it vertically was correct. Oh, it's this. Oh, I'm so stupid. I see. It's been right here the entire time in the video game. I only looked at this page. So I was like, I don't know, it's not there, but there's the second page. Guys, the 4-hour Ace Attorney streams, my brain, I'm sorry. Subtle foreshadowing be like, true? So true. If we turn the Magatama shape upside down like this. Nice, sick animation, bro. It becomes the Kuraini symbol of the soul. In other words, a Mitama. Oh wait, it's also literally right behind him. Has that also been there the entire time? Oh. Edgeworth catch, so true. So extremely true.
Oh my, you're absolutely right. But now what? What do you do with it? It's too big to fit into the lock that way.
Oh,
I knew he was just bluffing. Bluffs and lies are the only tool of his trade after all.
There must be some other place this key can fit, but where? Let's see, where the song ceremony? Butterfly, yeah, butterfly. Put it here. Present. Oh? Oh my god! Oh my god, what is this new technology? Holy Holy shit! 3D animated cutscene? Oh my god, we're in the future.
Oh my goodness.
Ryoman Sukuna, thank you for the follow. Or Sukuna? I don't know. A JJK viewer, I guess. Welcome to the broadcast. And that'll be the only time they use it? I sure hope not. That was really cool. I hope there are more cutscenes like that in the future cases.
Oh, the treasure box, it really opened.
No way, man.
What? No!
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the real secret behind the Song of Ceremony. It's the true key to opening the treasure box. It's all over, Mr. Payne.
Oh, how so?
Let's say someone was fooled into trying to force the front-facing lock open. Sadly for them, it won't budge. That's because the lock is, after all, just a decoy.
Then what you're saying is...
Neither the victim nor the defendant would have been able to open the box. They therefore had no way of stealing the treasure. The only one who could have stolen it is the one man who knew about the Mitama key. Peace, lovin', and the stand-in. It's not a second compartment, it's just the method to opening it. The mechanism is not what you would expect. The lock is just a decoy. But I'm not done yet! Please recall the scene of the crime. On the floor by Mr. Rawls' body was the very unlocked and very open treasure box. Only someone who knew how to open the box could have left it in that state. And so, there can be only one true culprit. Admit it, Mr. And the stand-in. You're the one who killed Mr. Roll. Wow, he's still going. No, dude! Oh my god, his thing is still alive? Okay, he broke it. Wow, that instrument took out both speakers and lost to the bench? It lost to the bench. I think that says more about the bench, honestly. Curse him. It's all his fault. Why'd he have to try and steal the treasure? Why'd I have to spot him with that box? On my way to the storeroom after the morning dance. It's his fault. I had to cause that blackout and clock him good. Oh, this is not FF0000. This is like darker. I couldn't let my secret out. Nobody could know the treasure box was empty. I'd lose my position as head monk. Who knows what else they'd do to me. I couldn't let. I had to stop him. I guess it is born out of a desperation that's more a result of this country's fucked up political and like judicial system. I'm really confused about like what's considered a crime here. If he can be punished for his negligence, and it feels like the punishments here are pretty harsh. Can't really blame him for going, I don't know, all... Like, this is understandable, all things considered. I mean, murder is still wrong, obviously, but like, you know?
Oh, what a shocking development. I can scarcely believe it. Nothing like this has ever happened since the DC Act was enacted 23 years ago.
23 years ago. Okay, how old's Apollo now? Apollo is 25? 26? So Apollo left when he was like 3? Or maybe Apollo's parents died. Like, real parents died when he was like 2 or 3. Trust.
No! My perfect, unblemished record destroyed. The incredible pain ruined. No!
He's bald! Wow, no way. You make a law that kills lawyers who fail to defend and lawyers stop defending. That is so crazy.
Peace! I said peace! Honestly speaking, I'm just as shocked as everyone else. But the truth has been made known, so it's time for me to give my verdict. In the name of the Holy Mother, this court finds the accused. I'll be your guide.
Not guilty. What is this font? Oh, and we get the butterflies instead of the confetti. Oh my god, it spazzed for a little bit. Okay, but it's good, it's good, okay. We made it. Oh no, there's still the post-trial stuff. I can't. High Court of Khura'in. Accused lobby. Huh, there is still quite a commotion. The people from the gallery show no sign of clearing out. I can't believe it. Not guilty!
I'm still in shock. Can you believe that guy?
I can feel everyone's eyes on me. This can't be happening. It's impossible.
Oh, Holy Mother, preserve us.
I've never been in a defendant lobby quite this uncomfortable. Yeah, and he's been in a defendant lobby where Mr. Miles Edgeworth said to his face, like, you make me, like, you seeing you like fills me with unnecessary feelings, or something like that.
Mr. Wright.
Oh, I'll be.
Thank you. Thank you so much for what you did for me.
I'm just glad it turned out okay. It was touch and go there for a while.
I'm really sorry, Mr. Wright. I had a really hard time trusting you at first.
That's okay, Albie. I know how unpopular lawyers are in this country, but how did it ever get this way in the first place?
Allow me to explain. At least, I wish I could explain.
Bro, he's 9. This has been going on for 23 years? He's cooked?
But I don't really know why. I never even questioned it before today. By the time I was born, all the lawyers were already gone. As far back as I can remember, verdicts have been based on her benevolence's insights.
As far as you can remember? So since her benevolence was like 8?
Right, Rafa, the royal priestess.
For her part, I'm sure she really believes in what she says, but even with her benevolence's divination seances, lawyers are still necessary. Without proper defense, people could easily wind up receiving wrongful convictions.
Mr. Wright! Shh!
Huh?
Don't say that so loud. People might think you're a rebel. You could be arrested.
A rebel? So is this related to, Dirk? Was that the guy? The name that was brought up? A rebel?
That's right. One of those people going against their queen in the court system. They call themselves the Defiant Dragons. And they're led by a scary guy named Dirk.
It is Dirk. Sheesh? Dirk art goes hard? A fucking like Vive la Resistance? This is literally a dragon that is the what's the word? Mitama, like upside down and inverted?
They'll do anything to overthrow her eminence, even commit crimes.
Dirk. I remember people in the gallery mentioning that name.
Things you're saying sound a lot like the stuff they say. But you're not scary like that Dirk guy.
Pardon the intrusion. Hey, you. Yeah, you. I want to talk to you, see? Flight, is it? Flight. This man gives, like, oil tycoon slash, like, New York mafia member. Right, sir. Phoenix Wright. And you are? Oh, okay, let's parse this one. I'm the Chinese Minister of Justice. The name's Inga Karkul? Inga Karkul? What is this pun? Inga Karkul? Kurine. His last name's Kurine? I oversee the whole legal shebang. I was in a car. Cool. Yeah, but that's no, like, peace, love, and understanding, you know? I guess I'll figure it out. I oversee the whole legal shebang. I was watching that three-ring circus in there. Karkul's ass face and spit. Okay. Interesting. You were? Wow, the Minister of Justice. So he's in charge of the entire court system, Defense Culpability Act and all. Minister Inga, how are you, sir? Run along, mini monk. Grown-ups are talking here. Yes, sir. Very sorry, sir. Poor baby. May I help you with something? I just wanted a good look at you. Guys like you aren't exactly a dime a dozen around here. Huh. Well then. Is this, like... Hang on, how old is he? We don't know. Someone told me that Damon Gant and Manfred von Karma were the same age, and I was just curious if this guy was also the bad guy of the video game, but guess I won't know yet. Well then. He's eyeing me like I'm some kind of exotic creature in a cage. Yeah, might as well share this little morsel with you. Turns out, Roll was a seasoned thief, a repeat offender, see? And my men looked into it and they found all the booty he'd pilfered right there in his digs. But he seemed like such a nice man. Why, Mr. Roll, why? Guess he was doing it for the family. What a mook. A mook? How can you say that? Huh. Guess that kind of sob story gets you common folk all misty-eyed, huh? Anyway, another thing. I had my men check out that understanding fella too. He wasn't the one with the sticky fingers. It's the insurgents. What? They put the squeeze on our head monk, apparently. So he gave up the Founder's Orb and tried to keep it hush-hush. Oh, wow, I see. Thank you for letting me know? Yeah, say, White. That was a cute little number you pulled in my courtroom today, wasn't it? First not guilty ruling in 23 years. You're making waves, see? Stirring the pot, catch my drift? Oh, well, yikes, I'm in for it now. Civil War storyline? I hope so. I think this man is very powerful and very scary, and it looks like he's already starting to try to get Phoenix Wright under his thumb. Seems he has a lot of power in both the political sense and also just force, probably. So, well, we'll see. We'll see how Phoenix Wright talks his way out of this one. Huh. But thanks to that song and dance, we know our precious national treasure got nicked. So I'm gonna call it a wash and let it slide this time. But all I did was defend the accused! You'd do best to read between the lines here, chump. You're standing on thin ice, you get my drift? Even a dirty, no-good Nick punk knows to cash in his chips before the house steps in. Okay. So, don't go against the establishment anymore, Phoenix. Do us both a favor and keep an eye on the path you're walking down. Never know whose toes you might be stepping on. This ain't your turf, buddy. Never forget whose soil it is you're standing on. Okay. Damn! Alright. Yikes! He was kinda scary, wasn't he? Yeah, well, no use worrying about it. We have more important things to think about, such as when can we continue the sightseeing tour? Tour? Oh, anytime, sir.
We still have plenty of time until Miss Maya's training ends. And there are still lots more temples to see and all kinds of local foods to eat. I can show you the natural beauty of the area and the waterfalls used for training, and I haven't shown you the breathtaking mountain view from the Plaza of Devotion yet. And there's a place where they donkey you off a really steep cliff and they give the
What the fuck? Hang on. One hot second. What was that?
There's this place where they dangle you off a really steep cliff that offers your soul a great view of the Twilight Realm.
It's so scary you see heaven. Or the afterlife, I guess.
And walking on a bed of nails doubles as a foot massage?
But he's 9.
Okay, alright, slow down, Albie. There's still plenty of time. And when we're done with all that, we can go see Miss Maya together.
Yeah, you bet. Maya, I wonder how she's doing. Hope she's okay. I want the Maya 3D model. Where is the Maya 3D model? Oh, there's more.
So, how about that not guilty, Dirk? I heard. Sounds like the winds of change are beginning to stir.
Wait, the knife? The face on that wall, that kind of looks like the lawyer. Am I bad?
Okay. Let's preview the cutscene for the next episode, and then in the meantime I'll also find someone to raid. Oh, it's been a long time. I'm tired. Let's see. Is Bobo live? Bobo is not live. Walfus is live. Okay, we've got Alice in Wonderland. Oh, it's Trucy in Wonderland.
That's Trucy, right?
Behold my might!
It's Mask to Mask.
But not really. Oh, he turned into a dragon. Okay, Trucy is dead? What the fuck?
Shame on you, Mr. Rias.
His name is Mysterious.
For evil.
There was a VTuber named Mysterious once. Not spelled like that, but... Okay. I'm happy for her. So I guess we'll be doing that next time. Thank you all very much for watching. I'm going to go drink some water and maybe also eat dinner. TY for TV, thank you for watching. Take care. Bye Mitsu, bye Lukewarm, Toaster Oven, bye Will and Sardine and Jayleni and all of you. Thank you for chatting. It was fun. It was very fun. Oh.